I'm shocked at playing dart. So this is how I throw it. I'm a dreng. Kæft, hvor er du fin. Du er da ikke så gammel, er du? Så er du en lille en. Ja. Okay. You didn't want to do another one.
I'm in danger.
Fuck. God damn it, Lewis. Fuck, you scared the hell out of me. What? Oh, it's a short one. Can I...
Mais tout ce du nord,
Oh.
Ja. Det lød ikke som det. Det lød ikke som det.
So I'm gonna blind all of you. Yo. Can I do it?
I'm right behind you.
So take a walk around. Whoa! Trying to eat sausage. Woo! I gotcha! That was one. It is scary. Hi. And we're gonna turn off TTS. I forgot that. That was loud. Det er således, at vi starter. Hi, Chad. Sorry, I'm 45 minutes late. There's gonna be a lot of people here. Charlie, Susanna, Cello. What is that in there? Oh, let's go in here. Smash. Okay, I need to take my sunglasses off because I can't see anything. There's gonna be a lot of blunts, I can feel it. Nah, not here. look at them. Wow. My sister used to have guinea pigs, but now she has rabbits, like this one here. Guinea pigs, yes, Hermit. My sister used to have a lot of them. Pigs. We have to go the other way around. No. Here's nej, look at them. Nej. Oh. And also here, I found your family center. Wait, what? Ah, oh, look at that little one there. Yes, it's on purpose. You're not on the mic right now. See, look at them. Oh. Ah. Look at you. No. Yeah, the Broholmer dogs are the big doggos. I always have to say hello to them. Ah, det er fint. Yeah. Jeg kom lige til at være med grisene først. Ja. Jamen, jeg plejer altid lige at komme her og forbi og sige hej til Broholmerne, så...
Men ved du, du kan komme alle gange.
Ja, det ved jeg. Jeg må desværre bare ikke tage dem med hjem. Ja. Må jeg snakke med dem her? Ja. Ja. Altså, nu lugter jeg lige lidt. Åh, du er fin, hva'? Ja. Ja, du er så fin. Ja. Ja. Oh, close down chat. Oops. What's that? Yes, piggies. Whoa, let's get the little. How's the bed rate? And Charlie. Talk about there's a big cock here. Wait, what? Oh. Here's a big cock for you, Chad. And the small one over there. What do you...
Den er jo heller ikke så stor.
Wow. Oh wow. Look at this chickens. Yeah, they were tiny. Look at this. Wow. Let's see if we can get out from here. Pigeons also, yeah. And did we attend this last year? No, we did not. And here we have rabbits. And it bliver slået ned en ballon. And yet, yeah, I know it's not the most interesting we can do, but you know, we didn't went here last year, but I was with work. Look at that one. Oh, he's just chilling. Whoa, look at this big one over here. I don't know if you can see it. And look at this black one right here. And hi, Silo. Whoa! Look at this big fluffy one here, Chad. And look at this big fluffy rabbit. Wow, that was really long there. Wow, so I like this color. Look at this. There's also over there. Oh, that's a big baby one, small ones. Okay, what's going on? Oh, let's take a look at the cows. Some of the cows. Nah. So, Chad, so what we're gonna do today, the plan of today, right, is going through here for a couple of hours, like, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours, and then we're gonna bike around. What do you think about that plan? Look at that baby, that little baby. Oh, what is? Oh. Look at that, Jen. I know there's just something fascinating about cows. Oh, here's another one. Hey. Oh. Hvad med dig? Oh, look at that little baby. Yeah. Let's go around. I'm just sure that cow considers part of your stream. Shut up. It's not my problem. Look at that. It's also there. There's one here. Whoa. What does it lag so much? Okay, Chad, does it lag at your end too? Or is it just at my end? Hang on. I'm gonna restart the phone. Tryk du op, er det sådan? Ja. Sorry. Jeg livestreamer til Twitch. No. Wow. Fuck me, man. That was scary. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Øverste niveau vi har her. Han sejrede foran Pogacar og i Vindepol og Van Aert. Mine damer og herrer, Mathias Skelmose!
Hello. Ja.
Altså lige er lidt væk af Boris. Men så går hun altså bare en igen bagefter. Kan I se, hvor stor den tur er? Jeg føler mig lige lidt bedre af det, men det er altså lige lidt svært at se.
Hej Flask, hvad sagde du?
Godt at se dig. I lige måde, dog.
Lang tid siden.
Ja.
Ja.
Nej, jeg tror du tog bilen nu. Nå, har du ikke nogen bil med?
Jeg har ikke nogen bil.
Det skulle det
Ja, det er jo ikke ferie.
Check us out. Yeah. There's 2 men and stuff here. Stuff and bread.
But now 3 men and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
I was figuring out if I should go that way or that way to
Yeah.
snipe you, and I was like, oh, he's so into this right now. I can just snipe him from behind.
yeah, but I could hear. I could actually feel it on the ground walking behind. I'm like,
What a corner,
yeah. Whoa! Ah, money. Hej. Arbejder Andersen. What's done here? Another moo cow. Is this the real first view GPU? I found your family. You wanna see? Se. Hej med dig, ven. Hej. Ja. How are you, GPU? Charlie, yes. Der er nogen, der har fået nogle nye venner. Men det er jo... Oh. Look at Jim. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. No. Too much. I have no idea, Tony. Back. Yeah. Well, adaptive is set up. I don't know what's going on. There's also more cows over there. Fuck. And another. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
He's stealing! He's stealing! He's stealing!
I need to wee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really need to do wee. Sorry, I'm gonna put you on my back. Yes, and this is Nocta. This is my surprise for today. So this is the tree we saw. Whoa, Mickey! Yo, thank you for the raid. What? What? Yo. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. Yeah.
You're like, what?
Victor as one just gifted 10 subs.
Whoa. Thank you, Victor. Thai food, yes, I know.
The Swedish are coming! The Swedish are coming!
So I have no idea of what is going on at the moment. So you're gonna live with this. Ah, look at those cows. I do also think it's the phone, maybe. And look at this one right here. It's chilling. Åh, hej ven. I don't think I'm allowed to hug the... Aww. Look at that little baby. I'm a die baby. I actually think it's the phone, my phone, that's something wrong with. It's getting old and tired. No. Little baby cow. Okay, I think they're going out. Just. Oh, look at that little dog over there. Oh. Har en lille ven. Ja, du er fin. Må jeg godt snakke med jer?
Ja, men det er ikke sikkert.
Hej med dig. Du er så fin. Ja, du er så fin. Ja. Ja, du er så fin. Ja. Er det godt, der er lige nogen, der gider snakke med dig, hva'? Ja. Hvor gammel er han?
5 måneder.
Så han er en lille en nu, jo. Ja. Nå. Look at all the moo cows, Chad. But actually, I'm gonna call my provider Monday to order a new phone. Apparently, I can't order on the webpage, so I need to call them. Oh, look at those. Oh, look at them. More cows.
Kan du ikke lige finde en masse papir, så vi ikke skider undervejs? Hej med!
So this is Jibu's family we're looking at right here. He has a huge family, you see. I feel like we're kind of stuck between the cows now. But yeah, I think either it's the server that's something wrong with, or it's my phone. I can't figure it out. Because even on my camera phone, I can see a lot of it lagging a lot. Horses! Let's go to them. So I do think it's the phone.
Håndkløv.
Nej, jeg kunne altså ikke lige styre det.
Hej med dig. How good yet? Oh. Hej. Hej med dig. But yeah, again, I don't know how interesting this is for you. We went here in 23 and 24. There's also horses in here, but I think they are.
Der var også en, der redde med sådan et...
Hvor er det fint.
Vi har lige en hest, du skal se. Ja. Ja, den er familie med i. Det kan du ikke sige til ham, det skulle være en surprise.
Nu er du kommet, Mark.
Ja. Dig? Ja. Ja, du er så fin. Ja. Hey, how you feel? I'm good nok. It's better now. Oh, here's another beautiful horse. Hej med dig. What are you up for today? We have not even been half through the... So there's also all that over there. Hey Dawn, how are you? There's also a donkey. Du vil gerne snakke, hej? Hej. Hej, lidt. Hej med dig. Ja, du er en rigtig kæle på dig.
Ja, det er den altså. Det skal bare nusses.
Ja, du er fin, hva'? Ja. Jeg har slet ikke noget til dig. Jeg har ikke noget, lille ven. Jeg har ikke noget til dig, ven. The horse think I have something to him, but I don't. I don't even have a carrot for you. No.
Nej, han skal ikke spise for mange æg, så bliver han for berige jo.
Yeah. I have on purpose turned the volume down just because I don't want to scare the horses. Oh, another one. Look at that. I'm gonna die. No, I don't have any food for you. So this is what I do. Every time I see horses, I always have to say hello to them. And the more I just around here. There's also one here. Yeah. How are you, Dawn? Yeah, so it drops frames, and I don't know why, because it even does it on my camera phone. Hej med dig, ven. Oh, beautiful horse right there.
Kom op og stille op for en podium. Venstre er op sammen krav og går i en minuspladsering.
And we still need all that over there.
Vi har tyrehoppen op med 167 point.
I do think when the same time and walk through the buildings.
Undskyld, det er Frederiksborg-hoppen og den jyske hoppe, der skal. Du må vise den en omgang i trav.
Ah, fuck.
Jeg skal bede om en karakter for hoppens helhedsindtryk. 9, 9, 9, 10, 10 og 9. Tak til Frederiksborg-hoppen. Og vi siger velkommen til Jydehoppen.
Let me see if I can do a shout out because my mods doesn't have done that for you. There we go.
Ja, hun var jo
Look at this little one here. Hej med dig. Hej. Yeah. I used to have a pony like this one. Yeah, but I don't have any food for you. Nej. Nej, du vil ikke spise den der. Nej, du kan nej. Ah. Oh, there's also a small one here. more horses. So all the horses all the way down. Hej. Jeg har ikke noget til dig, ven. No. Gonna leave you.
Så nummer 3 i konkurrencen har vi Analysen Holme, Maren og Dorte Smidt Olsen.
Så skal vi jo op på den anden side, skat.
Hej, hvorfor?
Og som nummer 2 i konkurrencen har vi Teglhusens Babe Breeze Legacy fra Stine Louise Andersen. Tillykke. Bedste følgehoppe, Bakle og Cinderella fra familien Fransen. Stort tillykke.
More horses. Look at that. Oh, look at this one here. A booty. A booty. There you go, Frankie. Sorry, Frank, I've turned the volume down because of the horses. Ja. Hej med dig.
Og vi er klar til at sende hopperne ud på en velfortjent æresrunde. Valgshoppen lægger for.
It's fine, I behave today. Yeah, later you can when we're done here, you can go out on the bike and then you can do all you want. The little best. Oh. That's good one. Oh, nice. Happy birthday with your grandma. We're not allowed. Oh, look at that little baby horse. I think we'll look Sarah and downstairs a minute. Alright, no worries. As we only seen, I don't know, not much. So we still have all that down there. Oh, I forgot to turn something on. Coffee. So we have all this also. I know, should we go through down middle and then back up and then down? We can get it. How much for bagger? Oh. I'm considering buying a bag of PS. Tingly. Let's go this way. What's down here? Rum. Fuck no. What is this? Oh, honey. I love honey. Ja.
Og du kan få en, det er rigtig godt ovenpå jorden.
You can hit my I love honey.
Der er noget med, at hun har en prik på kroppen. Er der ikke noget med det? Kig efter en blå prik.
Og hun er større end de andre.
Ja, hun er større end de andre.
Men der er så mange.
Ja.
Hvad er det her?
I love honey. The thing is, it's just, I don't know. The thing is, it's just too expensive for me to buy if I want one because I'm not gonna eat all of it. So we have all this, and we have all that over there. But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna walk this way, and then back up, and then back down.
Og endelig samling ensartethed. 10, 9, 10, 9, 9 og 10. Tak til den lille hest. Og vi byder velkommen til...
You can get some popcorn, even though I'm not a big fan of... Ja, tak. Jeg er en lille dreng. Popcorn. Look at that. But do you like popcorn? Look at that horse. I think it's the beat rate drops when we walked over there. Because it seems fine now. So this is the amount of popcorn I normally eat. What's this? They're cold. Huh? I just found cello. Cello, why are you on that car? Wait, what? Charlie, you want to have some popcorn?
I må gerne. Og lige på midten med de to samlinger. Og jydesamlingen må trække ind.
And we don't have that. Probably gonna throw this popcorn out. Why? Because it's cold as fuck. But I need a trash. Oh, that's a trash can. So many people. Stream for 1 hour. Nice. And see, we all still need all this and all that. You can take a look at some tractors, some old ones.
Det er en slibesten.
You can actually get this one in Farmington later. See you next time. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm gonna stream that late. But see you later, Frankie. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Bye. Odense, 65 kroner. Er det nuts? What's in there? Oh. Maybe we're gonna see Charlie's family soon. So we also need all that down there. I think we're gonna take that when we're walking back. We're gonna go over there. Oh, look around the big tractors. Macaroni er big.
Jeg tror ikke, det var samtidig. Det var fysisk.
Ej, hvorfor? Ja. Jeg havde set ham. Just let me take how much battery we have left for the sun. Sådan. Så Dachshund. It's crazy to think about that 3 years ago Rammstein played them here. And 2 years ago it was Bruce Springsteen. Oh, the purple is there. I don't think they have the doggos. I have actually, when I went to a folk kite school some years ago, we were invited to one of the police's exercising, where we were supposed to be some gangsters and demonstrators, and I got thrown in one of those cars. What the fuck? Oh. Not mine. GPU, I didn't know. Susan, did you get it? Nice. So that's right. So I'm trying to get some candy out of my hand. I ran some candy, I took some candy for free. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't like to watch personal reasons. I don't like to see ambulances. Wow, look at this. What the fuck? Okay, Ted. You mean the back tire is taller than me? Holy crap. They're so fucking big, man. Holy macaroni, big tractors. What do they have here since? Ah. Oh. Just so you can see how big it is. Holy macaroni. Oh, we can also go up there. I think there's like 4 meters up in the top. Shall we go up there? Shall we go up there? Fuck that. Fuck that. Staircases.
Fordi jeg træder ned, så kommer der en kant.
Fuck me.
Du kan ikke finde dig. Du kan ikke finde dig. Nej, vi kommer ud dernede. Du skal bare blive stående, som du lovede. Harald.
It's so big. So we need to see all this. Fuck me. And there's also all this over there. But we have seen most of that, all that. You want to see? Look down. See. I took some pictures for you to enjoy. And if it's gonna rain, right, we have a huge problem because I have nothing with me. I hate fucking walk. I fucking hate this. So I'm not scared of height. It's more, it's the fucking staircases I hate. Ugh. That was nice to get down. Look at all these old tractors. My granddad used to have a tractor like this one, like the blue one here, like this one. Ah. How much power do we have? Okay. Hey, what?
Nej. I lige måde.
Oh, they've moved the sheep. No. Yay, you got it. I can see the new beds now, Susanne. Look at that little baby.
Jeg når dræs nu, Kasper.
So it was not fun. I tried to get the wheel beds to say, yeah, you got it now. I can see it now. Look at you. What's in here? Look at the chickens. Det er vand. Hop, nu skal vi fange den her. Generator, we need something to drink. Shall we find a place where we can sit down? I have a soda in my backpack. Hey, jeg kan den her. No, I don't think we can. No, we have not. Funny thing, Ryan. My bottle is the same as the one I can get over there. Wait, what? Oh fuck, it's gonna rain now.
Vi kan sagtens overleve det, men det bedste man gør, det er faktisk at følge dem ind.
I want to have free candy. It's raining now. What's that here? Flyt til Vestfyn. It's too far away from me.
Hvor bor du henne?
Ja, jeg bor 3 km herfra. Så jeg er ikke bil, så det er sådan lidt mere...
Det har du skal råd til, hvis du kommer ud til Vestfyn.
Ja, jeg bor billigt i forvejen. Vil sige, jeg giver lige godt 3500 kroner i husleje. Det er rimelig billigt.
Kommer an på, om det er mere end 10 kvadratmeter.
Det er 65 kvadratmeter. Så er det billigt. Ja. So you just got some candy. Eller I took candy. Welcome to my candy shop. I want to have some sunglasses. I want to have more sunglasses. Oh, look at those girls. Hey, Charlie, are you still here? See, even the horses are dressed up. Ja, det er fint. But this horse is going the other way around. That's gonna be part of the... But yeah, I think we're gonna more candy. See, that's what I do. I walk around and steal candy. But yeah, let's head out. So now we're going down to my bike, but I might gonna change the plan because of the rain. Der står de står hele vejen ned. Der er også i den ende der også. Bam bam badam bam. Puppy. Oh, we could also get an ice cream right here. How much for ice cream? Okay, so shall we find my bike? I think so, we should. Oh, it smells good right here.
Ja. Du kan ikke overlade meget til fantasi der. Det er sgu langt høje.
I don't know, I feel like it's smaller compared to last year. I went here last year with my work. Uh-oh. Hang on.
Det er min midtersko her, som skal have lov til at vinde i dag. Simpelthen fantastisk repræsentant.
23% check on the charts now.
Går nogle fantastiske lemmer. Derfor så er jeg også ude til ophold i 24. Så stort tillykke til Søren og familien.
Okay, so depending on the rain.
Tillykke med det. Vi har holdtegn, de også er klar til at finde deres ældre på den bog. Værsgo, morgen. Ja, tak. Og ja, vi vil være tæt på, og
Bam, bam, badam, bam, bam.
I finalen, og det er så tre andre foran her,
So we go, yeah. Because I don't have anything with me. It is raining.
Ældre køer, jamen vi skal se noget vi skal se
So Susanna, how are you? Have you been out barbecuing? Oh, be careful.
de ældre køer er stor udvikling. Det er selvfølgelig også rene lemmer, og så
Oh, a mook house down there. So what I actually think, either it's my phone, there's something wrong with it, or I don't know. Oh, what's this? Hej. Hvad er det her? Ja, det prøver jeg smag. It's not spicy, it's just warm as fuck. It was pheasant nuggets. That's actually very nice. What's down here? So we actually only need to walk around this way, then going out. But I'm a little bit. I'm just thinking of the weather right now. Oh. Should we get one for my sister's dogs? Ah, shit. Okay. Hang on. Jeg kigger bare. Det er bare med, at jeg skulle købe noget til min søsters hunde.
Vi har jo webshop-mærke til hund og kat.
Ja, jeg har bare ikke kunnet selv det sådan med det.
Ja.
Det er med hende, der har det.
Ja, okay, fordi vi har jo valgt det, så vi sender det jo rundt i hele landet så.
Ja, det vil jeg kigge på. Nu går jeg sådan lige rundt og kigger. Ja. Det skal jo også forkæle så gang imellem.
Ja. Hej. Hej.
Okay, tak skal du have.
How much to eat a dog's leg? Oh, shut up. You can't pay me enough, Charlie. You don't have enough money.
Så det kunne jeg sagt, at men altså, det er jo fint, man kan bruge alt.
The thing is, you only take mobile pay, and I don't have mobile pay on my chat phone.
Så ser det sådan ud, og jeg er jo levende bevis på, at det virker.
Hey, you want to see some dog? 5. No fucking way.
Selvfølgelig har vi.
Hi, and so you'll find you. We can go and take a look at your family over here. If you want to cover. Cute little puppies. No, small piggies. Wait, what? Why do they all only have mobile pay? I don't have mobile pay on my camera phone or my chat phone. Yeah, well, we can also take a look at the cows, if you prefer. And the horses. Hey. Ah, man. You also have a pig race. And I want to say hello to the Broholmers again. And then we're gonna go out. I am glad that we went in early. And see a small dog. So this is a small dog. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ja. Åh, du er så fin, hva'? Ja. Ja. Åh, ja.
Det kan også kun anbefales. Ja, vi kan altid gå tilbage. Heldigvis så er der.
And there's also some puppies. Oh. Nej. Nej. I bliver dejligt trætte, når I kommer hjem.
Ja.
Og det går I nok også.
Ja.
Hej med dig.
Bertha, nej. Bertha. Kom nu da. Nej, Bertha. Det er stadigvæk ikke til dig, Bertha. Det kan være derovre. Ja. Så holder jeg lige Bertha lidt væk.
Ja. Det er en rigtig god dag. Du er også fin. Ja, du er også så fin. Ja. Ja, du er så fin. Okay, hey, let's find your family. So they are all here among all the kids. Here we have two of your family members, Nancy. And here we have two more, but show them to us, we're just gonna walk away. Oh, what do you have down here? Okay. Yes.
Vi går hen til den vil gerne slappe.
Lad os gå hen.
Ja, du er så fin.
Kan du se det?
Der er en guldmedalje, og så er der en ekstra æretrænger, og så benytter jeg lejligheden til at pakke dem, som har sponsorgaver. Så det er Fyns Børnehjørnskole, det er Tæt på mig, det er Fyns Landbrugs Eventforening, så er det Herluf Sted, Jensen Grise og Kreaturhandel, og så er der Rolf Mille Foder. Og havde vi ikke sponsoren her, så var man ikke så mange præmier. Så lykke med det.
Let's go out.
Og kæpheste med en masse store konkurrencer, som er indledende, fordi i morgen der er også finaler.
I can't do that with one hand. Let's find a bike.
Det går bare godt.
So, let's see if we can find a bike down here. Where is my bike? Oh, it's there. I found it. Sure if it goes in here. How the fuck do we do this? TTS is on. There we go. Oh. I just want to see something. Hang on. I'm boiling. Why am all this? So Chad, I'm just gonna do something here. Hang on. So now you're just gonna look down. Because I need to pack down some stuff. Oh, and hey, and you still with your girlfriend? If not, I'm sorry to hear. And if yes, good man.
Antisar says he.
Nice. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna take that. Could have put it in the back. I can't see anything right now, sorry. Just want to say, okay. How's the sound now? This is my bike, by the way. And we're gonna tighten up all these things I have on me.
Underscore Charlie underscore Waffles says good.
Good, nice. I have so much candy in my pocket now, so we need to, you know, if I can get a free candy, then I'm gonna take it. There we go. I know the camera angle is a little bit off right now, but we're gonna fix that.
Sir underscore Charlie underscore Waffles says, would you take a free dog snack?
Nope. You have to pay me. You have to pay me, Charlie. Hey, did I lock up my bike? Did I unlock the bike? Did I do that? I'm not sure. I did. I'm gonna take some. Yeah. Where should we bike? Let me reverse. Beep, 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 beeps. Mm-hmm. Shall we go straight or right? Yeah, I think we're gonna go straight. If they're gonna move. Should we go get some ice cream at some point? Oh, but what? Sorry, you're looking in that direction. I can't do anything about it. Bam, 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 bam. Let's ring the bell. Oh, we should. Oh, wait. So the thing is, with this mount, I can't do much with the angle. Oh, shit. See if there's any cars. That's like that's a bike. Ah, fuck. Ow. So now we're just out here. Should we change the title? I don't know. So now we're just out here, biking around. Cruising. Just looking. Bum, 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 bum. Can you hear the wind? And it's some... Oh, for Satan! My ass. I lost it. Oh yeah, at some point we're gonna compare the phone's mic, DJI 2, Mic 2, and this one I'm using now, so you can hear the sound difference. Yeah, have you been walking here before? We have, I see. Oh, ba-dum, bum, bum. My gears doesn't work as they should. I can feel that. I can even hear that. It's got a brilliant idea. Where are you going? Oh. I think I have gotten a brilliant idea. You're not allowed to park there, mate. Oof. Oof. So if I crash now, we have first of all, we have all the animals in front of us. But second, we have the hospital in front of us. See if I can go this way, around. Oh. Yeah, I'm allowed to. Yeah, I am. There's a path down here.
Hey there, sunshine.
Hey, Chuk, I can't see what your name is, but hey. Hey, sunshine.
No.
So yeah, we have been at the Agricultural Show for almost 2 hours. No, just biking. What we gonna do? Spiking along the fence. I didn't see that. Sugar, or Sugar, or whatever I call you. Hi. Hey, sunshine. Whee! Oh, lad mig gå ned. Bye. Let's park in here. Ah, shit. I think this is better, right? I mean, you still get my beard. Let's go this way. So now we're at the hospital right now. So if I crash, we're very close to the hospital. I can show you the AR. How's the wind? Should I put the cat on? Boom, boom. No helicopters today. Ah. So this is the emergency room. So if I crash now, I just have to walk 10 minutes. And so we don't have to walk that far away.
Cryptic_C says hello.
Hey, Cryptic. Just for your information.
Cryptic_C says I hope everyone is doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just cruising around on a bike. We have been at that show, and it's red, so we have to stop. I'm just thinking of, because I want to go straight. There is, oh yeah, that's...
Cryptic_C says a text to speech.
Yeah. But if you misuse it, I'm gonna turn it off. It's only off and on because I can't look at the chat all the time. So now I have to remember, to think there's a...
Cryptic_C says, okay, that was the one time.
Thank you. Because it's only because I can't look at the chat and bike on the same time for safety reasons. So somewhere, oh, okay, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker because it's...
Cryptic_C says yes, your safety is important.
Yes, and this is fucking cobblestone.
Cryptic_C says no reading while riding.
No. Cobblestones, I hate cobblestones. Fuck cobblestones. I hate them. Why did I take this path? Because I'm stupid and looking for a path to my right. Maybe it's better over here. That's better.
Cryptic_C says I should have sent my funny text now.
Yeah. Oh, I found. Oh my God. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was good.
Cryptic_C says I would want this section emo.
Yeah. But now we're on the big cemetery. In here, let me turn it around. Just turn it around. Right here, there are 600 and something Germans. 600 and I think 17 refugees and soldiers, German refugees and soldiers from the Second World War in there. Right in there. And I think the youngest one I have ever found was like 1 year old. That's the youngest one I have ever found on the crosses.
Cryptic_C says, oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, don't be. We also have for British and New Zealand soldiers, Yemen.
Cryptic_C says that's so sad.
Yeah. This is a huge cemetery, and this is the new part of the cemetery I'm biking around on. There's also an old part on the other side. I've been here a couple of times with the stream. Even after midnight. Ow. Ah.
Cryptic_C says, who does it get spooky?
Yeah, because there are no lights on this cemetery at all. So there's no lights at all here in the cemetery. So here, to my right, where actually that lady is standing, right here. This is a British and Canadian and New Zealand airmen who died in the Second World War. I guess some only became like 20 years old or something. They're buried in here. We also used to have...
Cryptic_C says, I'm Luna, by the way. I followed you because someone recommended your channel to me while I was watching another stream.
Hey, Luna. Luna that I know or Luna that I don't know? Because I know one Luna in real life. But hi.
Cryptic_C says we don't know each other.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because, I'm sorry, but the Luna that I know in my real life don't follow me or doesn't want to follow me. Quick. So let's bike over to the old part of the cemetery. It's huge, the cemetery. I can show you the map. And hi, if... I don't know how good you can see it. But
Cryptic_C says valid, haha, that's cool.
yeah, so this is the whole cemetery. Right here. And we're standing right there. This is the old part, and this is the new part. We came in here.
Cryptic_C says, oh wow, that's huge.
Yeah, it's 32 hectares. And from 1811, and it's the biggest cemetery outside of Copenhagen, outside of our capital. But yeah, at some point, we're gonna find... Oh, a bird. We're not gonna bike the whole cemetery around. Because it's, as you can see, it's huge. So just the main road through the whole cemetery. And I have a slightly headache. I've had that since yesterday morning. I don't know why.
Cryptic_C says, I'm actually planning on moving to Copenhagen soon.
Nice. Personally, right? I don't want to move to Copenhagen.
Cryptic_C says, well, Lyngby, which is close to Copenhagen.
Yeah, Lyngby is close. It's next by. Oh, that's the wrong. Sorry. Not the grass. I think, if I have to be honest, Copenhagen is overrated as fuck. Well, personally, I don't like Copenhagen, so... Because too many people, too much noise. And the fun thing, I work with people. Just looking for a path out to my right. But yeah, you can definitely see this is the old part of the cemetery, right?
Cryptic_C says, haha, that's completely valid. I'm from Mumbai, India. So I don't think too many people or noise would be a problem for me.
No. Hey, another one from India. I have a good friend of mine who's also from India, but because of his work, he doesn't pop in anymore. But yeah, Mumbai compared to Copenhagen, yeah, sure. So.
Cryptic_C says, ooh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, but yeah, for me, Copenhagen is just too big. I can be there for 2 days, and then I have to go home. Even one day I'm getting so tired that I sleep when I'm home. Oh, can we bike through the small gate? Yes, we can.
Cryptic_C says that's valid to be fair. For some people the quiet life is far more fun. I've grown up here and I'm very used to the bustling culture in my city.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, for Satan. I mean, I live in Denmark's third largest city. And you can see, even on a Saturday, there are not much activity. Ow.
Cryptic_C says, yeah, there's barely any people.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Well, I mean, now we are in the middle of the city center. So I'm not even pedaling because I have so much speed on and it's going slightly downhill. So I don't need to use any power. We could go through the park here to my right. Yeah, let's do that. So you can see
Cryptic_C says the thing I'm looking forward to is cycling, haha. I love cycling and I wish we had good infrastructure for cycling.
Yeah, I understand that. For me, it's some of the best thing to do. I love cycling. That's also why we're going to do some more bike streams in the summer. So what we could do, we could go to the left up here. Yeah, let's go left here. There's someone playing football I can hear. Whee! But yeah, I have no idea of where to go. Mine's gonna get an ice cream. And homemade ice cream. Gelato.
Cryptic_C says these paths are beautiful.
Yeah. Taken good care of. So, fun fact, this park we just biked through used to be a private park. We're gonna go straight. So now we have all the cars. Dum dum dum. I think you can, if it works, I don't know if it works, but there should pop up a map right there. I don't know if it works. There we go.
Cryptic_C says, do you use a GoPro?
No, I'm using my Samsung Galaxy S22.
Cryptic_C says, or your phone?
My phone. Oh, hey, you want to see the church inside, the big one? Oh. This is my castle, by the way.
Cryptic_C says, oh cool.
Let's head this way.
Cryptic_C says, I'd love to.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I've been drunk down here many times when I was a young man. When first was a young man, you get drunk down here. Drunk down here. Break a leg.
Cryptic_C says, I've seen like 2 churches ever in real life, haha. Inker says, bro is zooming through the city parks.
Inter! Yo, welcome in, long time no see. Yeah. I've seen many churches in my life. Just gonna drag you up here. So there's actually 2 churches. Oh! By the way,
Inker says, yeah, life's been busy, work crazy. Barely felt like I've had a life for the past few months.
yeah,
Just sleeping and working.
I've noticed that. So I'm just gonna drag it because we're so close to the church. But yeah, it's very shaky because you're sitting on my shoulder. And hey, so over here, this is the town square. There are European street food market. So we can go over there and take a look, shall we? Yeah. I'm gonna turn TTS off when we're going into the church. Oh, someone just got married.
Inker says, got summer vacation in a few weeks. Hoping to get some chilling and streaming done then TBH.
Yeah.
Really miss it.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just gonna lock my bike here. I'm gonna turn down the volume. Get something to drink. And then we're going to the church. Then we can go over there. We're not allowed to go in there. Still using my phone, sadly. You can see that by shaking. But I'm still gonna buy the Osmo. But you know, time and other stuff I've done, so I hadn't. So let's walk over to yeah, true that, Andersen. True. Oh, it's good. Okay, I can turn the volume back up. Oh, jeez. Oh, the Pester Boys is not here. Yeah, it's some European farmer. Well, yeah, well, there's more. Trust me. There's another one on the other side. It is European street food. So they're always here. We can get fudge. There's also over there, and there, and there. Yeah, I totally agree with you. It's too expensive.
Det gør jeg jo.
Oh, someone is getting married on the town hall. So Mary Cracker. Yeah, but the thing is, there's also we can't even go into the church over there. We just got to go to the venue where we held the party. Yeah. But there's also a wedding in there. So I would have gone in there, but you know. Let's go for ice cream somewhere. Beep, beep. Come on. Wait. Do I have any new Lark on my bike? Oh shit. Where should we go? Shall we bike down to get some ice cream? Yeah, fuck that. Let's do that.
Inkter says ice cream down at the harbor.
No. Too expensive. There's no... well, we could bike down there later and do some mic test. I have my new mic with me and my DJI Mic 2 and fucking cobblestones. Oh, this is not harsh. And this also, there's also a church over there.
Miranda Sendik says kiddo and I had one of the most expensive ice creams in town earlier.
Yeah, where did you buy it from? I mean, the most expensive is Skole. Okay, there's some... It's gonna... I don't fucking care.
Miranda Sendik says that's exactly where we went. Quite easy to get to, by car.
Yeah.
Inkter says oh protests. Nice.
Yes. So Skole, the owner, he wants to have 50% in profit. So that's why he's so expensive. And he and the ice is not even that good. See, now we can actually...
Inkter says 50% profit margins is nutters.
Yeah, that's what he wants. This is a bike lane. Thank you. The path is over there. That's what he's want.
Miranda Sendik says profit, or before paying rent, wages, etc.
Yeah, I don't know, but he still wants to have 50%, and that's not us. I'm gonna go here. Park somewhere. Let's park here. I mean, this is also a little bit expensive, but it's homemade, you know. I'm gonna turn TTS off. Say 52 for. But here the excuses is. But here it's at least. Oh. Here it's at least homemade. Should we get it in a waffle or? I think they own it. The thing. It's
Tak for det.
Nej, jeg kigger længere.
Det er helt okay.
Jeg vil gerne bestille en Ja, en med 3 kugler. Med 3 kugler. Ja. Vafler eller bager?
Oh.
Vafler. Ja.
Yeah.
Gerne
I don't care.
saltkaramel i bunden.
Should we get a mojito? Licorice and...
Næste.
Vanilje.
Der var en, der havde bestilt en masse lakrids.
Ja.
Den må være god.
Det er den også.
Ja.
Det er sikkert.
Og så mango portionsbund som den sidste.
Ja.
Det kan være, må han smage en kirsebær?
Det må han.
Skal du smage en?
Ja. Lækker det godt.
Ja, du er sikker. Så, hvad siger du så? Værsgo. Ja. Velkommen. Ja.
Tak.
Hvor er du sød. Var det lækkert? Kunne du godt lide det? Det var lidt syrlig måske. Mere end hvad du kan mere af vores is, vi har købt, ikke også? Sådan der. Perfekt.
Er der også en, vi kan have?
Kan vi få... Ja, det kan i hvert fald. Ja. Sådan der. Værsgo. Ja, så god dag. God dag. Tak.
Hej. Hej. Kunne egentlig prøve at smage den her mojito her egentlig?
Ja.
Den lyder ret interessant.
Ja. Den er sådan meget frisk.
Ja. Kunne være, den kunne gå godt med noget lakridsis, hvis der er mere smag.
Jamen, det er der. Det er der. Mathilde har ikke taget det hele. Ja.
Ja, jeg tror faktisk, det går godt sammen. Så en tokkugle i et bære med lakrids og mojito.
Det virker dejligt.
Hvad det er du?
Der er det små kiks og det.
Hvad er en der? Derovre er der noget. Risto.
Nu kan du tænke dig så. Hvilken kan du tænke dig? Vil du jo bare?
Sådan der. Ja, kan vi gå henover?
Ja, det må vi nok hellere. Nej. Nej, det går nok.
Og på kort, ikke også?
Jo. Skal den lige den til at...
Ja. Var det her?
Yes. Tak for det.
Ja,
Tak for det.
okay.
Ja, tak nu. Jeg tager lige nogle stykker med ud. Let's find a place where we can sit to it. But yeah, he goes. Oh, I found a place.
Det fandt jeg også ud af. Den blev lidt mindre, så var det ikke.
So no one's gonna steal my bench over there. So even though the tram doesn't drive, I'm still looking back and forth just to be safe. Okay, too many. I have another path, another bench we're gonna sit at. But yeah, so he was complaining a couple of weeks ago that, oh, I need to put up the prices for ice cream because it's getting too expensive. Like, dude, you have been expensive for the last couple of years. It's the most overrated and overpriced place in Denmark. Eller not Denmark, Odense. Let's go in here. so weird that the tram doesn't drive. Let's sit right here. Yeah. So this is with mojito, and yes, there's actually alcohol in it. 2.7. It was very fresh. Yeah. I'm used to people giving their eyes. I don't even notice it anymore because I'm so used to it. Okay. Let me put TTS on. Oh, I have an idea. What we can do...
Inter says kinda expensive for 2 scoops, but quality is good though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I rather want to pay that much for a homemade ice cream that where the quality is very good.
Miranda Sendik says, well, a business like that is quite sensitive to a bad summer and kinda needs to have some capital to cover the loss for a rainy summer.
Yeah, but they have actually expanded because they used to be up on Vestergade in a very, very, very small shop. And they also have small, bikes where they could go around, small cargo bikes with ice cream stands. So they also bike around. I saw them actually on the Agricultural Show we went to. But yeah, I want to pay this much for 2 scopes and have some nice homemade quality ice cream. Then going out to Søhusskolen and get something from Premier Is or Fresco. They also have one with beer, but I don't think they have it. Oh, this one is very nice. And to be fair, it is also very rare that I actually buy ice cream in the summer. Yeah.
Inter says, yeah, makes sense. Quality is worth paying for some things.
Yeah, for some things, yeah. And also, here you can say, can I have a taste of that, and of that and that. You won't be able to do that out at Søhusskolen at all. This is licorice.
Miranda Sendik says, understandable. They had a Marabou stick ice cream there for about 45 DKK or something. When we went to Many to get dinner, they sold a pack of 3 for 57.95.
Yeah. Okay, so actually, Andersen, speaking about that, I can remember that the factory sells, he pay the factory price 16 kroner for some ice cream, and he sells it to 32 or 35. So we have a 50% margin, which are insane. We also need to find a place where we can do some comparison with the mics. I just need to think about where.
Miranda Sendik says, well, it's not like he makes that much. His end-of-year report for 2025 says 1 million.
No, it's not much. Skole in 99.
Inkter says usually good to test mics in an area with some background noise to see how much it can filter out loud noises.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says it really isn't. And one bad summer could, as I see it, easily cut it in half, or worse.
Ah, fuck. Wait, what? Yeah, but for me, it's more like also the sound quality.
Miranda Sendik says lol. The TTS either ignores repeat messages from the same user, or replies.
No, I have turned it off so it doesn't take replies. That's me. That's me.
Miranda Sendik says so it does ignore them. As per your instructions.
Yes. Because, I mean, if you have a conversation, I don't need to hear it at all. I don't care. But well, we could also do it here. Though we don't have the tram. Hang on. Which side do it? Oh, okay, it's on this side. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it here. I think it's just fine. Fuck off. So, fuck man, I can't see anything. Wait, it's been Alright. It's bloody warm. So I'm gonna pull out.
Lisa says I kind of prefer being able to hear normal background noise when watching streams, avoiding using strong noise filters. Makes it feel more natural. But some noise filtering is good to cut down very strong background noise.
Yeah, for me it's more like when we're out biking. When I'm just walking around, then I don't want to use the mic. It's more when I'm biking around, so we don't have all, the wind noise. Okay. So I'm gonna unplug.
Lisa says you sound very robotic, RN.
Yeah. So now, okay, let me do something here. So this is without the mic. So this is just the phone. Right now. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the phone's own mic that I'm using. I don't know if you can hear any difference. You should be able to. And now I'm gonna plug in the Hollyland Lark 1, A1. This is the one. This is how it looks.
says we can. A little quite though.
Little quite. Yeah, it's because I turned it down. Okay, hang on. Let's reset the input gain. Okay, so I have reset the input gain so it's on 0. And this is the mobile phone's own mic, and you should be able to hear everything that's going on around me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I'm gonna plug in this little thing, and this is the mic. And as soon as I plug this in, it connects to this one. Hang on. Boom, boom. So now it's the mic. I still haven't figured out how to use the filter. But this is the Hollyland Lark A1 I'm using right now. I don't know if you can hear any difference.
Appendix says much louder.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Hang on, let me try. What about now?
Lisa says so much crisper vocals. Fairly bit louder too.
Yeah. So now I've added the, according to the manual, the noise cancellation.
Miranda Sendic says I'm quite sure it's clipping at times.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let me press 1. So now it should be the noise cancelling turned on. Back on. And now I'm going to unplug it and plug the other one in. The one from DJI. Hang on.
Inter says, do you have any noise filter on it? It's like clipping, roboting your voice sometimes. Miranda Sendic says, and it really did remove all ambient sounds.
No, I don't have anything on.
On.
So this is the DJI Mic 2. Oh, hang on. So this is the one from DJI, and this is the mic So now I'm using the DJI Mic 2 with the wind filter on also. I hadn't changed the volume. The only thing that's been changed is the noise cancellation on the DJI, which are on high. Let me put it down to low. So this is the low noise cancellation. I don't know if there's any difference. We're still using the DJI Mic 2. I can see. Also, when I'm tapping, I can see.
Inter says, personally I prefer the voice profile of the DJI stuff, compared to Hollyland. I feel like Hollyland is pretty bass-wide.
No way.
Miranda Sendik says the DJI does not remove the noise as much as the Hollyland did.
No. Okay. So now the noise cancellation is totally off right now. And so I don't know if you can hear any difference. There are some people sitting over there, and eating. A lot of people.
Inter says, yeah, there's a lot more ambient now.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says, yeah, it sounds more natural.
Yeah. And this is, hang on. So now we are on low noise cancellation. And I'm pointing the mic out here, so you can probably hear all those over there. I should probably have done that with the Hollyland. And now we're on the high, again on the higher noise cancellation. I don't know if you can hear any difference.
Miranda Sendik says you should really avoid the noise cancelling, unless the noise is an actual problem. Sounds wrong with almost no ambience. Inter says even on low, it kills a lot of the ambient noise. But when you're on a bike and stuff, I think it's good to use.
Yeah.
Yes, hi, feels very unnatural.
Yeah, okay. So let's pop it back to the Hollyland so we can do another comparison. And you can also, so this is also the difference. I have the windshield with me, but this is actually the difference between the mics. As you can see, huge difference. I do like the DJI, but the thing is, it's pulling down my shirt. And they both use this, the receivers, and they both have this power throw. And I don't know why, but I think there's either something wrong with this one, or I don't know, because it doesn't want to charge the phone at all. Where this one here from Hollyland want to charge the phone instantly.
Miranda Sendik says I'd say the Hollyland works fine, and the tone of the voice is a matter of personal preferences.
Yeah. Yes, and now we are back on the Hollyland, as you can probably hear. Let me find the wind filter. I do think I have it with me. Hang on. Oh, here it is. So now you're gonna hear a lot of, just gonna mute.
Hollyland makes your voice much more robotic and gates the noise aggressively.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so now the wind filter is on.
It says like your voice crumbles when you talk.
So according to the manual, one press on the receiver turns off the noise cancellation. I don't know if that's true. And now I'm gonna press it.
Inter says yeah.
And now I'm gonna press it again.
Inter says much more ambient. Miranda Sendik says there's a lot of ambient noise. I'll say it's true.
So, okay. So, should I try back around?
Sendik says, and now it's silent.
Yeah. So, now it's turned off again. Should I try biking around with the noise cancellation turned off? And have the input gain on 0. It used to be on -3. Because when I was watching at home, I thought in my head it was too loud.
Miranda Sendik says, please do.
Alright, we're gonna do that with the windshield on. But yeah, you can also see a huge difference between the mics, right? You know.
Miranda Sendik says also putting the mic on the inside of your shirt can actually help with wind noise as well, while still getting your voice loud and clear.
Yeah, but now we have put the cat on, so maybe it helps a little bit. And yes, it's on purpose. TTS is still on. It's because I'm too lazy to turn it off right now.
Miranda Sendik says meow.
Meow. Okay, so the good thing with the Hollyland Lark 1, let me find it. It has its own small charger case right here. As you can see, it actually have 2 mics. So let's say if I'm gonna meet up with Andersen or Inter, I can actually just take this other one mic off, and then it instantly with
Inter says I think the noise cancelling quality of the G mic is far superior to the Hollyland. The Hollyland is aggressively clipping your voice, which the DJI didn't do nearly as much.
No? Wait, what? Well, it's just me, or when the sound just went nuts? But I don't know. I'm gonna drink my soda and then we're gonna bike again. If I can find the soda, it's right here. But Inter, I'm gonna listen to it when I'm home. I'm also gonna do a highlight of this because I want to share it with some other streamers that have asked about it. Maybe means, you know, but then again, also when it, you know, the Hollyland is also the Hollyland is also very, very small, you know, compare with the compared to the DJI. Cheers. Potentially, I could maybe order another receiver from DJI. To see if it's the one that I have now that's broken.
Miranda Sendik says the size of the package is not that important. The size of the actual capsule is what matters, and the quality of it.
Yeah. But I could order another one from DJI.
Sendik says you could also just RMA the one you have.
Yeah.
Inkter says gotta bail for a bit. Emergency call for press photography stuff. Back in an hour or so.
Alright, Inkter. Have good fun. Yeah, I could, Anderson. But I don't know how good DJI is with AMA. Eller AMR. I don't know. Wow, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Fuck. The time flies. Woo!
Miranda Sendik says, well, there's an easy way to find out.
Yeah, it's just reaching out to them. And also, every time before I uninstalled the app, DJI Mimo app, that I use to calibrate the gimbal, so every time I plug in the power bank in the receiver, it opened up the app every fucking time. And then I closed down the app, and then within a few seconds, it opened up the app again. I'm like, what the fuck? So I decided to uninstall it because I got annoyed. How does it take the wind? I can see it's lit. I can feel the wind also. Fun fact, down there, that's actually the bike path where they're walking. I don't know, where should we bike around? Yeah, we also need to find a trash can. But yeah, it's so weird. See, I'm used to have the tram driving around over there every 7 minutes. Now it's like not going anywhere.
Minuteman 781 says, hello everyone, I've been lurking and enjoying Odense.
Hey Minuteman! How are you? But yeah, we're still not finished. I'm just thinking about where we should bike, or we should just bike around in a circle, like we did last time. I don't know. What do you think? So they're also walking down on the bike path. Why are people so stupid?
Minuteman 781 says it's beautiful here.
Yeah. Minuteman, where are you from? I can't remember. And I had ice cream earlier. And now I'm drinking this. Puppy!
Miranda Sendik says they don't care.
They don't care. But if I bike into them, I will get blamed.
Minuteman 781 says I'm from the States. I live in North Carolina now.
Oh, nice. I know another streamer from no, I don't know if he's moved, but he used to live in North Carolina. He did a lot of cooking. I don't know if he cooks anymore. I haven't been watching him for a while.
Miranda Sendik says it's more complicated than that. Lol.
Yeah. Actually, they will actually get the blame because there's signs on both ends of the path that says no walking allowed. And there's a path just on the other side where they can walk. So you're even allowed, you're actually allowed to walk out on the tram lane because it's actually considering as a pedestrian street with tram allowed. But of course, for your own safety, don't walk out there because the tram's gonna hit you. It's gonna win. Actually, I need to order something when I'm home.
Miranda Sendik says it still depends on the circumstances. If they walk out in right front of you, it's their fault. If they are walking on the bike lane, and you can see them for a while before hitting them, you're at fault. Minuteman 781 says I just follow the gaming channel. Is the Discord the same?
Yes.
Excellent burp, by the way.
Thank you,
Miranda Sendik says, and then there's all the complications in between.
Yeah, well, I mean, right here, I don't know, it will be up to the police and the judges. And hi, Mark. And yes, Minuteman, it's the same Discord. Mark is a DJ and RL streamer in UK. And he's the biggest fan ever of LIDL. You will never find a bigger fan of LIDL than him. And if you mention Aldi and say Aldi is better, then he's gonna chop off your head. Kappa.
Mark Biggest says thanks for the shouty.
You're welcome. Just saying the truth. Oh. Fuck, I have to work tomorrow. Why? Because you have to earn money. And I'm just gonna put it down. Where's my sunglasses? Oh, my feet. Ah, shit. Just trying to tackle all the cables.
Miranda Sendik says Aldi has better chocolate. The Chateau coffee and cream chocolate is delicious. The DE employees of LIDL actually feel like they enjoy their job. As compared to the ones in Aldi, that seemed like the whole world were against them.
Yeah. I mean, I do miss all this ice cream that you could buy all year round. Ah, fuck. Which you couldn't do with which you can do in Aldi and Lidl. Aldi had the best ice cream, for your information. Just gonna use my basket as a trash can for now. There we go. Hvad should you bike? Okay, we need to find a trash can first. That's the thing. Yank. Fucking.
Minuteman 781 says, "Oh no, even Denmark has graffiti."
Yeah. This is. Oh! It just gave me an idea. Oh, look at that little puppy. You know what? You just gave me an idea. We can go down to. Bum 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 bum. You just gave me an idea, man. Ow! Ow! I hate biking here. Whee! I don't know if it's Cryptic is still here. Can we make it? Yes, we can. You're not still changed up? Come on. Thank you. Okay, how is the sound now? Where we have changed settings. Especially with the wind.
Miranda Sendik says, "As I'd want it to be."
Okay, so it's better now. What about the wind? I mean, I can hear it when I'm home, but it's easy to ask you.
Miranda Sendik says there's just a lot of heavy breathing, but I suppose that will go away if you do a 2-hour biking only stream every day for a couple of weeks, months.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So, if you want to see graffiti, I know exactly where to go. Down here. Well, there's also a lot of graffiti right here. Ow. Let me, okay, so now I'm gonna go to the right on a path. Where we see a lot of graffiti. This is brand new.
Minuteman 781 says I said that joking about graffiti.
Yeah.
People have been carving and painting stuff since the dawn of time. Minuteman 781 says I enjoy it really.
Yeah, I mean some, depending on who it is, of course. But some graffiti painters are better than others. Right here.
Miranda Sendik says why don't they paint nice motifs?
I don't know. Ask them. Sadly, I don't know. Oh wait, this path we're biking on right now used to be a railroad. You can actually see the old tracks still here. But there's graffiti on the walls up there. And what I have been told, that this path, turn around and find another path, is the longest path in Denmark where the municipality doesn't care about graffiti.
Minuteman 781 says I heard of one that said, Halfdan was here, carved into a religious building.
Wow. But yeah, there used to be a railroad. Hey. Hej. Jeg ved ikke om du er, men hej. No idea who that. Oh. I have no idea who that guy was. But look at that. Wow. Nope.
Minuteman 781 says this is cool.
Lol. Lol. I've never been in here before.
Minuteman 781 says ha 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 teenage graffiti.
Yeah. But what I can see with some of the things, it is football fans. That's been in here. Okay. Yeah, definitely football fans. Not gonna go down in the basement though.
Minuteman 781 says this must have been one hell of a party.
Yeah. I don't know what has been here before. Whoa, look at that. Ed. What the fuck? Okay. I need to text a friend about this. This is so weird. Yeah, this is where I painted the tifo. It's right there. This is weird. Yeah. Sorry, hang on. There we go. So.
Miranda Sendik says seems like you've been walking around in the Frank Toyota building.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a Frank Toyota because it's on the other side. But what I can see is the football fence that has been in there.
Minuteman 781 says that was a car dealership.
No, sewing, what do you call it? Sewing machines, broderie machines and stuff like that. He has a shop further down, if I remember correctly.
Miranda Sendik says no, vacuum cleaners and related.
Yeah, also that. But we are going over to the path on the other side over there.
Minuteman 781 says, okay, thank you.
Nilfisk. That's, oh, you can also see.
Miranda Sendik says, oh yeah, sewing machines, that's right. Lol.
Yeah. The whole,
Miranda Sendik says Toyota has made a lot of different things.
Yeah, but I think it was his name. This is the shop. And also, that in there is independent. This used to be a factory.
Trig 2020 says Flosk has fallen and can't get up. Yeah. Miranda Sendik says, but there are Toyota sewing machines.
Yeah, well, he also sold from Puff and from Hartrick and from, I can't remember the other brands. But I need to
Trig
text.
2020 says, hello, Flosk, hello.
Hello, but I need to text a friend about this, if he's noticed. If you notice. Just want to let this young man pass me. Oof. So up here, this also used to be a railroad, right here. And then in there, it's also independent, all that. And also more graffiti. Right here, on both sides. But yeah, I've been told that this is the longest path in Denmark where...
Minuteman 781 says I like the big murals that look like art.
Yeah. What is the... Oh. Wow, okay, look at that one. That's nice. Right there.
Miranda Sendik says, since when did leasing stop leasing and selling hardware? Seems like they are just a money-lending company now.
I have no idea.
Miranda Sendik says something nice. For a change.
I also like this
2020 says that is nice.
I also like this one here. Legend Never Die. I know who's that about. And up there, that's more. So, over here, there used to be a huge independent storage room. Just gonna pass. So here there used to be a huge storage for a company, and it was independent for many years. And now it's all apartments. I have pictures of the building inside. Welbekomme. Oh no, kids! Shit. I don't know what he said. Kurt Anker, what a name. He's definitely gonna be bullied.
Minuteman 781 says it looks like a good neighborhood.
Yeah, now, yeah. I mean, I can, when I'm home, I can find the pictures of how it used to look back in the days.
Miranda Sendik says just ran them over. It's bonus points.
Oh yeah, like what the game called now, Carmendon. The car game where you're racing, but you're allowed to kill people, and old people, old ladies give you bonus points.
Miranda Sendik says Carmageddon.
Yes, that game. Speedy
Miranda
Gonzalez.
Sendik says in GTA. Lol.
Yeah, also that. Which way? Left or right? Left. All right. Right, then we're going back to the city center. Left, I don't know. This is Sankt Jørgenska. Which ways do you think, Ted? Should we go left or right?
Minuteman 781 says the old and young should be less points. They are slower to move out of the way.
True. But you know, then if you kill the old and the young
Minuteman
ones...
781 says left.
Alright. If you kill the young ones, and especially the old ones, then we don't need to waste money on them. You know. Think about that.
Minuteman 781 says ha 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 ha. Miranda Sendik says the kids are just parasites.
Yes, says the parent. Okay, straight or right? Oh yeah, hey, we can go up and see the biggest...
Minuteman 781 says daily forward. Miranda Sendik says how about a straight right?
True. Okay, so what we could do, you can bike up to the biggest fire station in Denmark. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, let's do that.
Minuteman 781 says my father was a firefighter.
Nice. I can hear a train. Oh, that was hard. Especially when you have gears, it doesn't work proper. See? Ow. If you go by train in that direction, you're going to Copenhagen. But if you go the opposite direction, you're going to Aarhus, Aalborg, Sønderborg, Fredericia.
Miranda Sendik says not if I change the train in Ringsted. Miranda Sendik says Arkoj Nord.
Nah, but you don't even need to do that. You just need to do it before Slagelse, or after Slagelse. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. So, why is there so many cars in there? Oh.
Minuteman 781 says I love how the TTS says Miranda Sendik.
Yeah. How the fuck? Why are there so many cars here? Oh. Oh well. So over there, this is the fire station. The biggest one in Denmark. To say. It says the biggest one. Let me turn around and people are looking at me. Why are there so many cars right here? Oof, look at that door. Like, What is that for parking right there?
Minuteman 781 says look at that hose tower. They hang the hoses up there to dry.
Yeah. You can see them there. You should actually have... Wait, there's a paraffin here. Never noticed, this is brand new. So last month there was an open house thingy where we could go in and see the fire station, but I was not in a mood for it, or can't remember, I had to work or something. So we could actually have gone in there and see it. Like this. And then
Miranda Sendik says Birdskogstagen.
Yeah. So down here we just going slower than normal. They actually have their own I don't know if you can see it from here. Yeah, we can. Why are there so many cars in here? But here, in this buildings, not that one, but the other ones behind there, this is where they do exercising and stuff. You know, so they can keep up the training.
Minuteman 781 says, oh yeah, training.
You have that right there. Why are there so many fucking cars there? They have that in there. How much can you hear?
Miranda Sendik says I fixed a computer in there at some point.
Noise. How much can you hear the cars?
Minuteman 781 says I can hear the cars but you are clear.
Right.
Miranda
Good.
Sendik says a lot, but not enough for you to shout.
Alright, thank you. Wait, can I get up here? Or is it closed? Oh fuck, it was closed. But this is also a main road. So it's why there are a lot of cars. Sorry. Bomb, bomb.
Minuteman 781 says burps and farts are natural and funny.
Yeah. I mean, I have a burp command. That counts all my burps. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Oh. Da da da.
Claire 1000 says hi floss.
I giver. I'm just looking for a certain path right here. We need to change water bottle also soon. Whoa. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Da 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 da. Whee! Ow! I should also wear a helmet. I have a helmet at home, but I never use it. Whee! Oof. Whee!
Minuteman 781 says earlier when you were at the fair, I saw the track and was like, hey, that looks like a pig racing track, and just as I thought that you said, that's where they race pigs.
Yeah, so every year at the show, at the fair, they put up some pigs for a race. And I think you run like 4 or 5 times. But the sad thing, Ryan, is that after the fair, the pigs are going to
Minuteman
put down.
781 says we have them here too at the fairs.
Yeah. But it's just so sad that after the fair, all the pigs that people had touched, they're going to be put down because of bacteria. What's in there?
Miranda Sendik says, well, my food has to come from somewhere.
True.
Minuteman 781 says they don't even become food.
No. I don't even think so. I think they're actually just gonna put them down and then throw them out. Toggle! Okay, which way are we going? He's going... No, we're gonna let him pass me. It's more easy.
Minuteman 781 says, that sucks. It'd take them and raise them as food.
Yeah, same. Hej, hvorfor? Hej. Ja, du er så fin. Tak. But I have some pictures so I can... Oh shit. Narrow. I don't know if this is even a bike path. It doesn't say anything about not being a bike path. Let me see if I can... Oh. Check. Sorry, I'm having too much. It's nice little we found here. Though I don't know where it's going. Ooh. Oh. Oh. There's a home for sale.
Minuteman 781 says if you don't burp those Coca-Cola bubbles, it would turn into something else tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yoink. I have a friend who lives here around somewhere. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah, boy. Ah. So yeah, we're just parking around in a circle, I think. Oh, there are more houses for sale. Homes. Yeah, I'm not the fastest bike rider, and right now I'm actually not even pedaling. I'm using my own weight and a little bit downhill to go forward. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I'm not in a hurry, though I need to go and work tomorrow. I don't think I've been here with the stream before. No. I don't think so. I mean, also doing this bike streams is also a good way to explore the city and show places that I've never been to. Down, down, down. What's down there? Oh, park.
Miranda Sendik says, and a great excuse for getting some exercise in.
True. But yeah, we also need to
Minuteman 781 says, my EU travel bucket list was Ireland and Poland, then Portugal. Now it's Ireland and Denmark tied for first, and then Poland and Portugal for second and third.
Aw, thank you. Well, if you come here, I will definitely show you around. I've been told by Kurt that I'm the greatest host ever. And I don't know if it's true or not. Well, I can show you around in Copenhagen because, yeah. Well, I mean, I know some places in Copenhagen and I can go around there, but, you know, yeah. Oh, okay, I know, Frederiksgade. So here, on both sides, we have the local brewery. And you can, once a month, I think, get a guided tour. Sadly, you're not allowed to film there or to wear a backpack, so I can't go in there with you. Look. This actually says right there, Albani Bryggeri, right there on the wall. It's actually called Royal Unibrow. And behind the yellow wall here is the local prison.
Miranda Sendik says, I suppose you could go in there with us, but we'd have to get there in person.
True. Yeah. through. And this is the local prison. And there in the red building, there's a camera watching us. Hi, hi. In the red building, that's the court. Yes, I just waved at the camera. I don't think there's anyone looking. And now, what we could do, right? We could go in and get a beer. It's just crazy expensive in there.
Minuteman 781 says I just know on Twitch, when I see someone with DK in their name, they are gonna be fun and smart and excellent. I've been on Twitch a while. Minuteman 781 says I always wave at the cameras.
Thank you, Minuteman. I don't know if I'm excellent or smart or funny or anything. I'm just me. I'm just very chill. So now we're more or less back where we started.
Miranda Sendik says lol, and they you saw me. And that stereotype were broken.
Yes. Go, 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 running man.
Minuteman 781 says you speak multiple languages. That's smart.
Yeah, well, I mean, I speak Danish and English. Can some few words in German. But otherwise, Oof, oof, oof. And I think I can some Spanish. And hey, what's the time? Time, okay.
Miranda Sendik says could probably understand Enui to get by in Sweden and Norway.
Yeah. The funny thing on work, I'm always meet people from...
Minuteman 781 says I can say hello, goodbye, thank you and where is the bathroom please in a few languages.
Yeah, that is also nice. I mean, I on my work, I always meet people from other countries, especially Sweden and Norway, and they still are. Here's the wedding. Look at the red car.
Minuteman 781 says congratulations.
Thank you. That's sadly the reason why we can't go into the church. I would love to show you the church inside. We have a last bottle. Yeah, I mean the library should still be open, right?
Inkter says back again, wasn't anything major to write home about, so didn't take long. Just a small pile of trash on fire.
Aww. That sucks. Oh yeah, this is where we got told off by the police.
Miranda Sendik says that would just result in trashy photos.
Yeah. No. Dum, 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 dum,
Inkter says agreed, not saying that I'm praying for people to burn down their houses, but it makes for good pictures though.
Yeah.
Minuteman 781 says I saw a lotus this morning at the grocery store.
Nice. I've seen a couple of Porsches today. On the last stream we saw a Ferrari. Oof. So this street is a pedestrian street where you're allowed to bike. So that's why we're gonna take it a little bit slowly. Na 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 na. Yeah. Let's go to the right. Oh fuck that, I cobblestones. Da 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 da. To be honest, I think it's so stupid. It's red, not green now, but they put up a signal right here.
Minuteman 781 says for the third largest city this is so clean and nice.
Yeah. I also think that's why I like to be here compared to Copenhagen. And yes, we're just biking around in a circle. Oh. Just to
Minuteman 781 says it's a beautiful circle, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Miranda Sendik says third largest city, fourth largest municipality.
Yeah.
Lol.
See, that's true, Andersen. Well, I mean, there's not that much big difference between Aalborg and Odense. Andersen, can you give a shout out to Chat FM?
Inkter says vast majority of cities in Denmark is pretty clean. Certain streets in the major cities can be rough.
Yeah, and then you go to Copenhagen and
Miranda
then...
Sendik says for the municipality, it is.
But when you go to Copenhagen, it's just trash. Copenhagen is just one big trash pile. Sorry. Thank you, Andersen.
Chat FM says time Mr. A. Morderkaj says what is this Copenhagen slander I hear?
Morderkaj, hi.
Morderkaj says HRMPF.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't like Copenhagen. I never will.
Inkter says yeah, haven't been to CPH in a long while. Too crowded, too expensive.
Yep, and yep.
Minuteman 781 says it's not slander if it's the truth.
Yep.
Chat FM says but Copenhagen makes beer.
Yep, but we also do that. We also have our own brewery.
Morderkaj says SMH.
We also have our own brewery, FM. Just bike through it, more or less. Come on.
Chat FM says what's not to love about Copenhagen beer.
I mean, it's Carlsberg and Tuborg. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I think so. We go down by the water, the harbor area, and circle around down there. Yeah, boy. Oh, we could also go into the library and get some water.
Inkter says, is there still military ships in the harbor?
Nope.
Mortarkaj says, not a big fan of Carlsberg myself. Tuborg is consumed regularly. Chat FM says, well, as an expert I can tell you if you have lots of it, you get to enjoy the taste.
Well, I still don't get Guinness. Oh. Why does someone peel out today?
Minuteman 781 says, is there a danced spirit aka liquor that is a must try?
Snaps.
Chat FM says Guinness contains iron. They give it to cows when they have a cold.
Yeah. Snaps.
Mortarkaj says Nordsuli. Miranda Sendik says Chat FM perhaps.
Also
but I'm not really into off-wired taste stuff.
And Nordsøolie, Rostov, pure, but it's all licorice. If you don't want to taste licorice, then snaps.
Inkter says some people swear by that thing. Camel dance. Atrocious spirits that should be punished, legal in Hague to be forced to consume.
Yeah, pure gammeldansk.
Minuteman 781 says I love licorice.
Oh, nice.
Mortarkaj says Gammeldansk is pretty harsh with the herbs.
Oh, yeah. Tick tock, tick tock. On my right we go. Oh, oh. So it's so weird. There's no tram at all. I just want to see if the library is open. It is. We can go in and tap water. Oh, it's red. And I'm gonna turn TTS off in the library. Wait, why is this a bus from Metrofik? Oh.
Minuteman 781 says I eat licorice if I have heartburn. The licorice extract stimulates the mucous membrane in your stomach to help coat it.
Yeah.
Inkter says exchange student. Minuteman 781 says plus it tastes good.
Yes. I love licorice. It's the best thing ever. Alright. I'm gonna turn TTS off in the library. Shut up.
Miranda Sendik says it's just called in because they are lacking buses. If Keolis has an extra in Jutland, they'll...
Yeah. But Oh yeah, they drive up in Aarhus. Med trafik, if I remember correctly. So this is a library. We're only going in there to tap water. Yeah. True, Inter. Sorry, Andersen. Sorry. Just got one almost 1 liter right here. Hey, where's my... So... Okay, I just thought I had lost my sunglasses. But I did not. It was in my... in this bag. Inter, have you tasted the one from? There's someone's from Sweden that's very, very salty. I can't remember the name of. But he's crazy salted. But we still have this little bottle here with water.
Inter says, yeah, the nail things.
No.
Love them. So expensive though.
No, it's not the nail things. They are like the same size as the jungle wall. But they're more or less basically just salt. Flyverne.
Mortarcod says Sismofitter shot liquor though.
Oh yeah. I have that.
Mortarcod says I can drink that like soda.
Yeah.
Hun byens bedste skaj. Hun lige så smuk som mig. Jeg vil ikke mig at slutte på med
Teacher says, are they on their way to Roskilde or STH?
I don't know.
Miranda Sendik says, Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. Oh, why are we going this way? Oh, fuck that. Okay, so, no, I don't want to act. So 3 years ago on the stream, I've basically just started the stream and walked away from here. Then half an hour.
Says Roskilde is still like 20 some days out from what I recall.
Yeah, but you know, some people still start early. But yeah, half an hour I've left the train station here.
Miranda says remember, the speed limit there is 50 kilometers per hour. Don't drive any faster.
Have you seen me biking faster than 50?
Miranda Sendik says there's north side this weekend, as far as I know.
Yeah, north side is there. I've never been on north side. And Tinderbox.
Miranda Sendik says haven't checked the speed.
I could actually on the overlay put a speed thingy on. But it used fuck.
Inkter says continue your story please, sir.
Yeah, thank you. You made me, so 3 years ago, I wasn't at the station, just left it to start the stream.
781 says it used fuck.
No. Okay, let me, okay, I'm just gonna continue the story when you're up on the bridge. So, no. So yeah, I just left the train station, started the stream, and then half an hour later, there was a lot of police, and ambulances and all that. And then I read in the news that a young girl have jumped out on the road from the bridge, or from the parking area, and committed suicide half an hour after I left the place. So two. Sorry. Sorry.
Minuteman 781 says, "Oh, that's sad."
Yeah. I'm just glad. Sorry for heavy breathing. That was hard. I'm just glad that it was not when I was there. Of course, I would end the stream immediately, or get my mods to do it. But yeah, to track down my speed.
Chat FM says in GTA it happened.
Yes, but I didn't see it though.
Chat FM says TOS safe.
Yes, TOS safe. To track down my speed, I could put it on the overlay, and it will use the GPS like real-time RL does to track down, to, how do you say it, to show my speed. Or we could actually go over there and get some food, but it's just too expensive.
Says, yeah, RTIRL has a widget for speed, altitude, and such.
Yes.
Miranda Sendik says, and slept battery juice, like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, it reminds me. Okay. Shall we go down at the junction, go right or left or straight? If you go straight, just going nowhere. Right, we can go around the water. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Minuteman 781 says water is nice.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says right sounds fine. Could go to stage. Lol. Miranda Sendik says left I meant.
Yeah. But we could also... Oh, hey, should we go out to Stiø? We could do that. We could technically still go to Stiø by biking here. We just have to cross the bridge at some point. So you're not allowed to swim in the
Inter
harbor.
says we should do like a chat decides on your residence, and we'll certainly not try to get you as far out of the city as possible.
Yeah. I have at some point. I have an idea in my head that you could redeem.
Morderkaj says Stege would be nicer than Stige.
Stige, yeah. Out in Stige, there's nothing happening.
Minuteman 781 says Flosk, I'm here for what you want to show me. I am a stranger in this place and I'm happy to see what you want to share.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says even if you were allowed, you would not want to go swim in that dirty water.
What?
Dinner not expensive now.
What? Who? I can't see who was it. Thank you for. Yo, thank you. I don't know why my bot doesn't tell me. It just says user. Okay, should we go back? Should we get some street food then?
Inkter says if you go to Stege, HMU and I'll join you. It's only 30 minutes from me.
Well, that's a long bike ride for me though. But yeah, we could go on then. Yeah, it's not allowed to swim down in the harbor here because there's no flow in the water. So basically all the water goes in, but it really doesn't come out. So the water is packed with bacteria. So that's why it's not allowed. That's why they built that thing over there with fresh water. It's like an outdoor swimming pool over there. But I have never seen the police giving a fine. And yeah,
Inkter says Google Maps says about 10 hours bike ride, going through Spodsbjerg. Just shy of 200 kilometers.
Yeah.
Morderkaj says in Copenhagen you can swim in the harbor no problem.
Yeah. But they also have other problems with seagulls pooping in the water.
Miranda Sendik says too much paperwork.
Yeah. So now I lost it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Speaking about the thing that Ingrid talked about before. So I have this idea that you, for channel
Inkter
points...
says something street food. Morderkaj says your sanity.
Yeah, I don't have a sanity either. It's just gone. But I have this idea that for 10 points, you can say going north for 20 minutes or going west or south or east for 20 minutes. And then when the 20 minutes are done, it says we changed
Chat
again.
FM says German seagulls. I trained them to poop there.
Yeah, but you was also a crazy bastard. Okay, let's go out and get some street food then. I just wanna... Though I have a slightly headache.
Chat FM says so we choose your direction.
Yeah, for 20 minutes. Of course, we have a ghetto.
Inkter says so we buy how long we steer you away from home, and you try to get home.
Yes.
Minuteman 781 says that's an excellent idea about channel points.
It could be a
Chat FM says could be bad for you.
Yeah, but the thing is, the only place we're not gonna go is where the fuck do we go in now? Oh, here. It's out to the ghetto. That's the only place. So if it's gonna say well, now it's just gonna straight. But if it's gonna say east, when I'm pointing north, we're not going to the ghetto. Though the chance of getting jumped is very low up there, but still, for my own safety.
Inter says should be donos though if for 20 minutes. Otherwise it should only be like 1 minute or STH.
Yeah, but 1 minute is not that. Not
Chat
long.
FM says planning on using points to make you cycle into sea.
Well, you know, have you seen the whole island? I'm living in the middle of the island. I have... There's... Oof. There's only 25 kilometers to the closest water or coast that you can bath in. Oof, oof. Okay, let's go back up to the street food area then.
Inter says Nyborg is only like 2 hours bike ride away. Easy.
Yeah. If you go straight, and not like me going
Chat
all over
FM
fucking
says
places.
typical Danes. World Cup starting and you guys play basketball.
Yeah, we're not even qualified for World Cup. And if we were, we're gonna go out immediately.
Mortarkaj says has Lindoverktet been redeveloped into something else, or is it just abandoned now? Minuteman 781 says the World Cup is rigged.
Yes, also there. Linner, we could bike out there one day, but not today. Is owned by Odense municipality and is still a lot of, I think there's around 20 companies out there. Vestas is out there, Siemens, and a couple of other companies.
Miranda Sendik says they made quite some industrial area out there.
Yeah. And also, you also do guided tours, but you're not allowed to film there, which sucks. Oh,
Mortarkaj says, okay.
Oh. There also used to be an abandoned houses here. I'm gonna put you on the tripod, not on the gimbal.
Chat FM says not rigged, but nobody wants to go to USA to watch live matches. Spanish fans will be assumed to be Mexicans, etc.
Yeah. And Germans for Nazis. Okay. Just gonna turn off the speaker. Now, you know what? Fuck that. You're still gonna be on the... Oh. Corn police, welcome in. Uh-oh. I need to charge the chat phone also. You can do that in here. Yeah. So I know it's shaking. I went to a wedding in here. Yeah, they have a street food hall here. We can get pizza, margarita, potato and ricotta, pancetta, salami. Wow, okay, that's odd. Right now it doesn't smell of anything. Down here. Do you have this? Hi. Do you deliver? No. And then we have little coconut tie. And they have sushi. Oh yeah, okay. So there used to be a bar here. And here we have pizza. We're gonna take a taste, of course. Yes, FM. Drink. Yeah. And here we have fish and chips. Sushi sucks. And you can get burgers. Oh, look at that. I think it's closed. I don't know. You can get a chicken right here. You can get a cake and ice cream. But we already had ice cream earlier. And you can get yeah, you have over there. But I always get it's one of the things that I always get. You also have this. Or we could also get this. So that's what they are. I'm thinking about getting a gyros. Should it be with yes, it's the same one, Andersen. It started in here. Hi. En pork hero.
Ja, vil du have det som menu?
Nej, tak.
Skal der noget chili sauce?
Nej, tak.
Ja, 4, tak. Tak skal du have.
Tak for det.
Altså, vi skal have en brøller mere. Hvem skal jeg? Hvad er det lige sådan
Yes, das Sieg ist so gut. I don't know if you've stood. I don't know if you should stay. Oh, so that's also good. Then let's go outside and see if we can find a place to sit. I'm boiling. Okay, it's almost cold. I almost rather want to sit in here. Yeah, okay. I almost rather want to sit in here because there's no shades outside. They used to have here. They used to have containers that were cut open, so you can sit inside in the shades. All right, FM. Thank you, and thank you for the biddies and titties. But I don't know if we should go down to and sit where my bike is, and then we can go out and pick up some water. Could do it, yeah. Huh. Thank you.
We have napkins over there.
Yes, thank you. There's no one in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Jeg tager lige et par stykker her. Måske lidt lange. Ja, så tager jeg bare dem, jeg havde i hånden, så tak.
Nej, det
Just trying to find a good spot. Oh yeah, you can also get ramen in here.
Har vi kigget forbi en? En favorit, hvor skal du gå?
Oh, it's actually cooler down here. Yeah, but this is made by Japanese. Oh, it's nice and cool down here. So you sit over here. So we'll sit, yeah, let's sit up here. Should we get some? I know it's something to drink is crazy expensive in here, but I think I want to buy something. Sorry. I will get up and get some water. Hello, not water, something to drink.
Mads, den inde på sætterskabet.
Okay.
Ja, og sådan de 54 derinde. Okay. Men de har ikke drikkepakker.
Nej, det er jo.
Hej, en Coca-Cola uden isterninger, hvis det kan lade sig gøre.
Det kan det godt være.
Eller, hvorfor vil den ikke... I don't know why they're calling your name. Tak skal du have. Yes, murder guy. I don't like sodas with ice cube. That was the power bank we needed too. I must probably do this at one lifts. Forward one. And now we're gonna see a bloody swarm, a sweaty flush. Oh, hey, 50%. Oh, Dr. Pepper. But I think the Dr. Pepper you have in US is better than the one we have here. Little steamy, yeah. Hang on. There you go. Yeah. But also this.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Cheers. Not jelly at all. Oh. Okay, this is a long time ago that we've been streaming for. Okay, I'm just gonna take off the mic. Oh, that sucks, things up. I just took off the mic. You also have banh, so I always order this or banh mi or chicken masala. Your bread from or butter chicken or another thing I can't remember the name of. I can look directly over to the storage room. You wanna know where we are? Hang on. I don't know if they have, let me check if they have English. Oh, they have it. We are arrow. We are right here. Today, nothing. Besides, we've been at the Agricultural Show or an animal fair and been biking around. And now we're getting food. We're not gonna bike 100 kilometers today. I can check how much we've been biking and walking. You also remember we also have walked around a little bit. So far, I can see I have been biking and walking 26 kilometers. Yeah, it was big, yeah. They also have one in Roskilde and one in Horsens. No, Herning. Probably also Horsens. And in the big cities they have one. But I don't think we're gonna go there every year. Sorry, ever. We went there in 23 and 24. I went there last year with my work, current work, that work I had at that time, and then this year. I get that murder, that crime. I definitely get that. I think we're not gonna go. There's also a flea market next weekend, I think, but we're not gonna go there because I don't have a car. Oh yeah, do that. That sounds nice, like on a nice quest. And but in September we're going to a huge flea market. We were supposed to go to last year, but we didn't. airbag. So that one here I'm talking about just this month. It's called Airbag Market. But there are no buses going out there. But in September there's a Skole market and then we can take the train directly down there. No, but it's too. I know, Andersen. I have been there before, a lot of times before. Hej. Tak skal du have. But Skole market we're going to in September. And I have thought about Gislev because you can go there by train. No, not Gislev. Oh, what is it called now? I can't remember the name of it. And maybe Otterup. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Also thought about going to Ottawa because we can take the bus up there. Airbag. Yeah, Andersen, depending on whether we could bike up there to Ottawa. I mean, it only cost me 13 kroner going to Ottawa each way. So how do I feel? I used it too close to me. But we're also going to Dana like we did last year. Also depending on the weather. If it rains a lot, we're not gonna go down. I'm just thinking of which way, where we're gonna bike now. log in. Hey Lundstar, you're welcome. The funny thing, right? I can say it on Danish. I'm a Lumby dreng. I grew up there. I'm born and raised up there. So I'm very sad that they closed down the bus line. And welcome in. I would prefer to have it on English for other people in my chat. Yeah, you're welcome. I also have one from Odense to Otterup and back, I think, and one to Odense. You know what, Middlestar? You could bike out there. Yeah, thank you, Middlestar. Oh well. I mean, when it was called 92 back in the days, I also do that. I used to do that. I mean, I also went to the school when I was a child. Oh, you just gave me an idea. We could bike out there. And then yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. It's only like 6 kilometers from here. See my childhood home. Yeah, welcome in, man. Feel free to follow if you want. Which year did you start in the school? Just so if you're in some ages, I can probably know each other or know. Well, I'm from 99, or 89, and I started at school in 96. So maybe you were in a class above me, or 2 classes. Yeah, you must be in a class above me because I was the oldest in my class. The rest of my classmates was born 90 or 91. And then you probably had Mølle, yeah. So if you went to yeah, you definitely must be in a class above me. Yeah, it was normal. Hi, Aaron. I mean, I have so in the class above me, there was. Can I say names? Without, well, I can't technically say them. Can I? Can I say the name from the classes that was above me? I mean, I'm not gonna dox them. Yeah, first names, yeah. Okay, so in the class above me, I know there was Andreas, which brother was Matthias, and there was Kenneth, and there was Anna Christina, called AK, or AK. I could say first, yeah, well, I don't name, I can't remember Andreas' class on me, and also, okay, yeah. Okay, so you were 2 classes above me. I can tell you it didn't went well for Andreas. Yeah, because in the classes above me there was 2 Andreas. The other one came later. Yeah, what a small world, right? Yeah. Andreas, he used to live across where I used to live, and he beaten up his girlfriend in front of me several times. Sadly. And I even called the police every fucking time I saw it, but it never went out. Yeah. The funny thing, Matthias, and Andreas, he used to bully me a lot in the school. Well, yeah. I think Lumby is just a very special. But the thing, Melon, of course you're not gonna. You can whisper me your real name, and then I can tell you. Then we could probably know each other. But on Lumby Skole, he used to bully me a lot, and then we moved all of us over to Søhusskolen, and then he stopped, and he actually defended me on that school. That was so weird. But then also, yeah. But yeah, Melon, you can whisper me your real name, and then we can. Yeah, it's so crazy, Mordecai. It was so weird. It was also because we live out in Lumby, and to Søhus, that's a couple of kilometers. It was also like, hey, you can just hang on me while we're driving, while I'm biking. Ah, okay, Christian. It says me something, Melon. Well, my name is Kent. This is my name. Just like Selvig Nonna Bullet, yeah. It's so weird. And Matthias, he always defended me. Also. But I can remember one day at Lumby School, I think it was in 5th grade or 6th grade. No, 5th grade has been. And what is Aula called now? I can't remember. But we walked through there, and then Kenneth and Andreas. Okay, Jacob, I remember. and René says me something, but Jakob says me he was like he speak like me, if I remember correctly. But there's in 5th grade, I was walking with my class through the aula, the big, what do you call it, common room, and then Kenneth and Andreas and one of the other bully guys, they directly walked towards me and then throw me up on the table and like really want to punch me or something, but somehow they dropped the idea of doing that. And then we went to our classes, and then out of the suddenly, I got called up to the office where my teacher, their teacher, and the headmaster and the other headmaster, the vice headmaster, whatever you call it, was there, and we had a very big talk, and then they suddenly stopped bullying me. And I think it was some of my classmates that have called the teachers and then said, now it's enough. I had a guy who would kind of, yeah, but I normally just ignore it totally. But there was just something with Andreas. Yeah, exactly, men on star. And also still everyone still have all know each other because the school is very, very small. Now it's very smaller, but everyone know each other, and teachers know everyone. I think the headmaster, he could, what do you call it? He could almost addresses on each kid in the school, because yeah. But yeah, well, I mean, after that day, it was like he stopped, or it went down a lot. When I moved from 12th to group 1, it was, yeah, I get that, Kai. Oh, and then we also went to class with Kim, the very, very small guy. I visited the school some years ago, and it's so yeah, exactly, Milan. And also they have moved around down there, where the first class is now is in different part of the school and all that. Yeah, Kim was in your, yeah, I can remember Kim. I wonder where he went, actually. I don't know, sometimes I just think about him. Well, because I think it's because he introduced me to superheroes in Otterup. Yeah. Exactly, Midman. And for me, when I used to work with kids and I see the kids bullying or yelling after each other, I always tell them to stop and try them to go to different paths. Yeah, Langbordistan, half of it is along. Langbordistan, half of it is the kindergarten. It was when we went there, and then I think it changed to the special school even when we went there, because we got moved over to the other part of the school, and then we went to Søhusskolen. Then they closed the whole part down and make it into a special class. But we could. I just need some more power, especially on my chat phone. Put bike that out there. I can also Langbordet. Yeah, it is. It was called that, even though it was basically 50 meters away from the rest of the school, and it was also the old school before the upgraded the school back in the 60s. Yeah, because in Langbordestan they had 4th and 5th grade, and I can remember it's a very old building. You know, one of those where they have 2 classes of window. Yeah, yeah, because you have to walk through the whole school to go to the big yard. But you know, they have, you know, where we had to open one window and then open another one to get fresh air in the old windows. And one of the girls in my class, she opened the inner window, and then when she pushed the other one that going out, she pushed her hand through the glass. And luckily for her, nothing happened to her. But imagine her, like a girl in 5th or 4th class, get your hand smashed because of that. Yeah, exactly. And then there was, what is it called now? The game. I can't remember, but I that was also in 4th grade. I was in the free time, you know, the half hour free time. I was playing on the computer in the class, and then 3 of the guys took a pencil and jammed it into a plug, and all the power on the school just went down, and it went off. And none of us noticed that except me, because the computer turned off. And like, okay, it's just got darker also in the class, and then we found out, yeah, they shortcutted the power. But yeah, Christian, we have definitely. Hey, Keys. We have definitely talked to each other. But I don't. Hey, then, Chris, and then you went to class with Eve. What's it called, Eva? Yes, Eva, who was a big sister to one of my classmates. Oh. I don't know what he's doing with life. I don't know why I just have thought about him. Yeah, but Eva, I think she went there all the way to 9th grade, because she was big sister to Martin. No, she went also to the private school with Martin. Yeah, maybe she was, Mordecai. I can't remember. No, Melon Star. No, Mordecai, I have not. No one have even talked about doing a reunion at all. I don't think I've seen any of my classmates in the last 15 years. And by accident I met them. No, me neither. Oh, the only teacher I ever liked from Søhusskolen, that was Kim. Not even Andersen. Not even. But I mean, not pumping. I mean, I've seen one of them. Wow, no, I get that, man. Yeah, on Søhusskolen, Kim Lynbæk, who is still there, amazingly enough, he was my favorite one. I never liked Jette or and Bine. Yeah, he's still there. Amazingly enough. Yeah, Jette, fuck her, man. I never liked her. Especially not. She one day accused me for sexual harassment. I kind of hate Discord if you actually click on the voice suddenly. Yeah, I get that, Andersen. But yeah, one day in 8th grade, I think, I was told that she had she had reported me to the police for sexual harassment over the phone, and so I had to go to the police, and he asked me if I've done it, and I said of course no, and then they showed the number that was called from, and I said I don't know the number, and then they also told me the date and the time of what the call was made. And I said I was at work that day. It couldn't be me. And I said I could also, I had my whole workplace that could say, hey, he was here that day, on that time. But it was only because someone had called her in the evening and moaned. And then she had asked if it was me, and she had said yes, because it was sounding like me. And since ever that, I have hated her. More or less, not hated her, but you know, disliked her a lot. Yeah, exactly. And they've also, what I've found out, they've called other people also, but she was the only one. But I know, she never liked me, so. And I would never do something like that. No one liked her. No. Or there was also no. I didn't have Pernille, but she was also. I know her from you know, the Hasmark up at the colony. I was there. She was a teacher up there too, with her husband, who was also a teacher on Søhusskolen. Yeah, exactly. But. She have always, there's also been something with her, she've always disliked me, and actually she've always disliked everyone from Lumby, somehow, like we were like the poor people that you don't want to look at. That's like, it would be confirmed with it. No, well, They found out that yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that was what Jette she did, but more or less with everyone from Lumby. Just because we came from a small village school 2 kilometers away. Yeah, but I remember that one on field visit to Prague, Oh yeah, we went to, yeah, when we started there, we went to Hillerød, to Hillerød and all that up there, to like shake the classes together. But Kim, he was the best teacher there. And Bjarne. Yeah, exactly, Andersen. Bjarne, he had 2 different colored eyes. He had the blue and the brown one. And on Lumby Skole, my favorite teacher. Yeah, Prague is nice. We could go there next year. We can actually take the train directly from here to Prague. It's not that expensive. What I thought about is that we could... No. So on Lumby Skole, eller Skole, my favorite teacher on Lumby was definitely Jesper. Yeah, exactly, same here, murder. I also thought about that. Then we can also... I just need a new passport first because my passport is expired. And the Danish police do take passport in Padborg, at Padborg station. And if your passport is expired, you'll get a fine. Just have that in mind if you go there by train. But yeah, okay, so when I drank this out and gained some more power, we have 33 on that one and 51, well, then we're gonna go. How long been we sitting here? We've been sitting here for quite a while now. I mean, Prague is still better than Hillerød. Oh, my eyes, I need to take something. Did you know the sexual thing about, yeah, oh, Mordecai, it reminds me, you know, back in 2013 and 14, there was a lot of trouble with young Danish people going crazy drunk down there and ruining everything. I went down there on a study trip with my folk high school, and we went over to this bar. And it was a closed door, and we tried to get in, and she opened a small window, like, where are you from? And we said, from Denmark. I was like, she was looking very, very like, and then she said, I asked how old we were, and we were like, everyone was about 20, and we showed our passports, and it was like, no. And then a security guy came over and like, let them in. Then we walked in, we were like only 6 people or something. And we got so drunk in there, but we didn't make trouble. But then one of the guys, he went down to, you know, those machines where you can throw coins in and then it can spin what is it called now? I can't remember. The one where you just throw a coin in and then it spins. And he won on that one. And you can just hear the machine clink, 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 clink. Slot machine, yes, Andersen. And you can just hear the machine say clunk, 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 clunk because he won. And then he walked up to the bar, and the bartender was looking. She was just so mad at him because he emptied the whole machine. Yeah, exactly, Kai. I mean, I won't get. It's only because of the weather, because I got something to drink here. No, exactly, Andersen. It's only because of the weather I'm getting something to drink here. Otherwise, I won't spend a penny on something to drink in here because it's too expensive. I don't know. I'm sitting to like right here, right? And every time people are walking past us, looking at me, I don't know why. I'm gonna go up with this, find a trash can for this. And then we're gonna, yeah, maybe. Icecream. I'm drinking Coke. Sorry. Anyway, to jump, just wanted to reply to hey. You're welcome, madam. Yeah, no worries. Well, I think I'm gonna bike out there now. Speaking about Lumby. Why not? The weather is nice. Oh no. Sorry, you're looking on the... For helvede, mand. Lumby and Søhusskolen Royal Tour, yes. Yes, I will
Hvad med jer så nu? Er du glad? Ja,
yes. Well, I mean, I will also export the whole board to YouTube. It looks like this one and it smells very bad. Ready? Ew. Ow. Boo. Hej, miss. Hvad så? Ja, hvad så, miss? Det er godt det der, hva'? Ja. Miau. Miau. Bom. Ja, det er så fint. Ja, det er så fint. Miau. 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 Gør det godt. Ja. Farvel, miss. Ja. Hej. It does appeal to the spot right, yeah. What's going on today since oh. Where's my bike? Where did we park it? Oh, it's up here. So, are you ready to see? Oh, there's some candy. See where I went to school. You can also, oh yeah. And you can also see where I used to grow up. Just need to.
Mortarcod says ready Eddie.
Nice, Eddie. Let me just. So just need to figure out which way we're gonna go. Okay, we want to avoid the fucking cobblestones. Bitrate. Noise. What about that? You can see where I am here. I need to find out why it doesn't want to show them
Miranda Sendic says I'd suggest not going the wrong way.
Nope. Well, technically we just have to go north. It's more. If we want to avoid cobblestones. It takes a little. Oh. Meow. There we go. See? And I don't even gonna paddle because I have enough speed to go over. I'm just gonna go down here. See, I don't paddle. No, we're not gonna do an RL descent again. like last time. Ow! God damn. Fucking loud. Oh fuck, there's so much glass here. Shit. Mom. Oh.
Mordecai says ding dong.
Ding dong, feel gong gong gong. Mordecai has a long ding dong. Wait, what? Is the sound still good compared with the wind and all that?
Mordecai says true.
Hey.
Miranda Sendik says like the boy going around the house on his bike. First time he said, look mom, no hands. Second time, look mom, no feet. And the third, look mom, no teeth.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says sounds is fine.
Good. Just the most.
Mordecai says LMAO. Minuteman 781 says we could commanders these sailboats and rule the world.
Yeah. I mean, there's actually one boat down there for sale for 300,000 Danish kroner. It's shaped like an UFO.
Miranda Sendik says sail away, sail away, sail away.
Okay, something's definitely wrong with my gears. It says, well, according to the clinking, the thing is, the shifter, I'm in third gear in the front derailleur, but I'm only using the second one. Oh. Thank God the bike's gonna go and have a service check at some point when I have the time. But it's not gonna be this week, but next week. Da 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 da. Sorry. Just had a car doing an emergency brake behind me. I mean, there are a lot of boats down there we can take in GTA. Da da da. Wait, is that a real one or it's a fake one sitting up there? Can you see that bird right there? Is it a real one or is it a fake one standing up there? That doesn't react.
Mordecai says dead. Ham you a pa day and bod der.
Det har på den bøtte. That's a fake one. Yep. Doesn't even move.
Mordecai says classic.
Yeah. Oh man, I've been biking here a lot.
Minuteman 781 says bosun mate reporting for duty. Miranda Sendik says UIAA, UAAO.
Ude på den båd.
Som der havde ansvar for mig.
Da. Da. Oh yeah. Nice little Toyota. Whoops. Mercedes. Fuck that. We are. So what I've noticed, it was only at the fair or show or whatever we can call it. I had a lot of hiccups with the stream because it seems fine.
Mortarcod says that looked in good condition.
Yeah, that Mercedes, the red one, yeah. It looked in very good condition. Whoops.
Miranda Sendik says no wonder. A couple of thousand people, each having a cell phone in their pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it was also when I was very close to the buildings, where at the stay all the when it was mostly when I walked around the stables. But the funny thing, because normally I won't be able to see it on my camera phone at all, but even the phone was lagging from time to time, which I think is odd. Barnsvarmer dem. De frie forsikringsmængder. Okay. Odense Bridge. Only 10 years old. Not even. Well, no way. He is only 10 years old. I'm just taking it slowly because we have to zigzag here.
Mortarcod says nice looking bridge.
Yeah. Annoying as fuck to bike over, but and they were actually delayed, I think with like 9 months or something. Because I can show you up here. There was too much, the underground, the soil was too wet for them. So they have to put a lot of gravel and sand and stuff to like push the water away.
Mortarcod says no bike lane, or?
Yeah, there's a bike lane up on the bridge. Also here, but in here, we're not gonna go over the bridge. But the soil in here is very, very wet. So it was too, you have to wait to get the water down
Miranda
there.
Sendik says why should the bridge pay attention?
Yeah, I don't know. Why should it? Beep, fiddle, gong. So there's a path somewhere to my left. We're gonna go down that. Hey, can you get access to that area over there?
Miranda Sendik says no idea, but that's what the yellow sign said. Attention, bridge.
Yes. I think it's more for people that's sailing to tell them that the bridge is there. Okay. Gonna go left. Let's see if the moo cows are out today. One of the clips, the old one, is actually from here, from this area. We walk down here, but no more cows. Not today. Whoa, okay. I don't know, for you who've been following me for a while, I think this is a very long time. We've been streaming more than 5 hours and 45 minutes. Normally it's like 3 hours or something. But I think it's good.
Miranda Sendik says nope. They are visiting the Dyrskue.
Yeah, they probably are. So now, up here, this is Søhushallen or Søhushall, whatever, sports hall, and it's the school and the kindergarten. Da da da. It's also I made a computer explode. It said kaboom. Oops. There used to be a lot of bushes right here. Let me see. Yeah, the staircase is still there. But we're not gonna use that, of course. So,
Minuteman 781 says June 8, 793 the Dane and Norse sacked Lindisfarne Priory. They won't see it coming this weekend.
Nope. So, this is the school's, Søhusskolen's main entrance. Right here. And there.
Miranda Sendik says haha, I were part of a group project where we actually got an old OC computer from the school and literally set off a bomb inside it.
But yeah, you know, so Andersen, you can remember back in the days where on the PCU, on the power supply, there was a red thing you can push up and down depending on how much, what is it called now, volt that has to go through the power supply. And the IT, like EDB, the IT class was in there. And then we were off the class.
Miranda Sendik says the voltage selector, yeah.
Yeah. So one day I was like, I wonder what that is. So I pushed it up and turned the computer on and it just like, kaboom. And it turned out, I think like 5 computers died and a printer died also. And they were like, they were like, yeah. My classmate says, it was just an accident. And the school was very, very annoyed. They were like, yeah, my mom probably has to buy some new ones for the school. But my whole class saved me by saying he's just turned on the computer.
Miranda Sendik says, how did the other computers get damaged?
You know, they were on the, you know, sådan now I lost the word for it. Even on Danish, I can't remember.
Miranda Sendik says, usually you blow the caps. And usually it's just the insurance that has to cover it.
Yeah, it does. All the computers and the printer were connected to the same forlængerledning.
Mordecai says extension cord.
Thank you, Mordecai. I couldn't remember the English name for it.
Minuteman 781 says the resistors and then a few capacitors made some fireworks in 110.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says extension cord. But then again, I don't see why it should damage them.
No, I don't know either, but it just did. None of the computers could be turned on. Oops. That building there was made when I was in class here. And let me think. I had a class. Oof. Well, I have classroom over there, and that room right there, in 7th grade, right there. And then either there or no, it was there. And then in 8th grade, I have class in there, and that one there. Because I can remember we could run out of the classroom by the door. Oh. And then I probably also had a classroom down here somewhere. Nope. That's a school library, I see. I had a back tire exploded right here. On my bike. Oof. Oh.
Mordecai says classical late 80s, beginning of 90s school design.
Yeah, the school is from the 70s. And then, on this bridge...
Miranda Sendik says, they days when you switched classroom every year. At kiddos' school they've had the same classroom since 4th grade, or something.
Yeah, that's good.
Miranda Sendik says, if you hurt yourself again, I think I have an ice bath.
No. I have a classmate who ended up down there in the hedge. There was 2 guys sitting on the same bike, and suddenly the brake didn't work. So they ended up in that hedge right there. All the stupid things I've done. Where are you? Probably also, no, I don't have ice pack at home. I have those cooler box, ice box, it's not called. The blue small ones you put down in the bag. Okay, now we're gonna go up. There used to be horses here to my left. Ow!
Minuteman 781 says freezer pack.
Yes, I have that. Oh my god, we're going uphill. Hello! Så skifter noget fucking lortegear.
Mortarcod says, what hurt you now?
Fucking bug flying directly into my face. It probably hurt that. Probably hurt itself more than it hurt
Minuteman
me.
781 says percolate.
Percolate.
Miranda Sendik says it's not the fault of the deer. It's your lack of maintenance.
Yeah, also that. Just need to be adjusted.
Mortarcod says bugs. There is so much room in the world, and they have to fly into you.
Yeah.
SMH.
Yeah. Fuck birds, bugs, and birds. Sorry. You know, I'm a big guy. And we're going uphill. Thank God. That was hard. So that store over there. Sorry. Need some air. Okay, try again. So that store, it should have been a factor back in the days. But while factor was building the building, they were like, nah, we don't want to have another supermarket here. And they were almost finished building here, but they dropped the idea and sold it to Rema 1000 instead.
Mortarcod says, oh facta, I remember those.
Yeah. For satan I helvete også. So,
Mortarcod says, but yeah, they all became Rema 1000, I think.
No, it became 365. But this one here, it was before they
Miranda
closed.
Sendik says facta. So, another money sink for co-op.
Yeah. But this was before they closed down Factor. Like 10 years before or something. Yeah, let's go down here. But yeah, I think one of the reasons back then was like, yeah, we have another factory store to close. I'm like, yeah, the closest one is like 4 kilometers away. Biking on grass. Ow! Ow! So in this area, which are only like not even 15 years old, there used to be, what is it called now? Gardener School. I can't remember the English word for it. The whole area, there used to be a lot of greenhouses here in this area, and fields and stuff like that. But even for me, I don't want to live here. Too close. Oh yeah, down there and to the left. But yeah, so none of the houses here is more than 15 years old. Oh. Blind road. He didn't say blind. So we have to go right up here. Oh well. Whoa. I mean, basically no private life.
Miranda Sendik says don't know with Gardnerskolen specifically, but the kind of school I believe is called a vocational school.
Yeah, I don't know. Try look it up at open.com. But then here, there's an abandoned school. Right there. We could go in there.
Miranda Sendik says I used Wikipedia. Lol.
Oh, lol. You have one of those spinners in the playground. But there's the only building left from the Gardener School, and then it became...
Miranda Sendik says, what do they say? Don't document your crimes.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not a technical school. It's been a gardener school. All this right here used to be greenhouses. I mean, even the gate is open. Okay, I'm gonna explore that one day off stream. Again. Da 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 da. So now we're heading towards...
Miranda Sendik says, but it's still a technisk school. They just told you about agriculture, husbandry, etc. Minuteman 781 says just a trespass if caught.
Yep, trespassing. And to my right, behind all these trees, they used to have apple orphans, it's called that. They used to grow apple trees.
Mortarkaj says it looks absolutely huge on sat view.
Yeah. It is. Okay. So I've been biking up down here. I don't know how many times. A lot. The bus that Melon he talked about used to drive here. Bus 92. And this is actually considered a super bike path. I don't know why. Well, it was not back then when I was in school down here.
Miranda Sendik says 92 Lumby.
Yeah.
Minuteman 781 says we live in a high trust society. Let's keep the crime away. Keep being excellent, chat and floss.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, we have explored some abandoned houses before. But also, I mean, the risk of the police coming is like very small. So I do dang. So I also do aerobics. It's a long time though. I want to show you something. No, Andersen, they didn't have horses or cows there, if I remember correctly. But I want to show you something, and then something else. Just gonna bike down here. Look at this. Did you take a picture? I don't know.
Miranda Sendik says I saw a video of some guys playing around one of those automated camera security things they use at construction sites, etc. They were around it, while it were shouting and asking them to go away. Nobody came even after an hour.
No.
Minuteman 781 says beautiful. Mortarcod says old mill. Miranda Sendik says well, they did have some animals, cause I know someone who had to actually feed them during the weekends.
And I am not thinking about DJI Skole. Because on that place they never had cows or horses. They have down on DJI, it's not called DJI Skole now, at College. So, back when I was living in Søhusskolen and Lumby, so every time we have to go down to Lumby, which is down there, we have to
Miranda
cross.
Sendik says I know. She were in Søhus and had some animals to feed up there.
I don't recall it. So we can take the unsafe way to Lumby, which
Miranda
are straight.
Sendik says or she lied. Who knows?
Yeah, who cares? So we can take the unsafe way. It's not unsafe. Or when you are like 12 years old and 13 years old, it's very unsafe to bike down there. Or we can take the tunnel, which is only 3 years old or something. So we can take the tunnel or cross the road. And also over there, that farm, I actually used to live over there also. In that big house on that farm over there on the other side.
Miranda Sendik says, why did Flosk 89 cross the road?
I don't know. Because she was stupid. Cover.
Mordecaj says, let's live a little, do risky stuff, to feel something.
Alright. Don't want to waste this time off.
Mordecaj says anything.
Okay.
Miranda Sendik says he wanted to stream from the other side.
True. Well, I've also been in a car accident right here. In 30 years ago. That's probably why I'm fucked in my head. Hi, Nick.
Minuteman 781 says, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, how much can you actually hear the farts? I mean, the farts, the speakers next to you.
Nick Gaming DKTTV says hello.
Hello. So I used to have a classmate that lived over there in one of the houses.
Mordecaj says we heard it pretty well.
Good.
Miranda Sendik says heard it loud and clear.
Good. So this is Lumby. So let me very, very small village, as you can see.
Mordecaj says cozy.
Yeah. So, okay, so we talked about Langbordestan. That was that build. That's in there. That's the old school building. Let me just take a sharp turn. So this is the old school building. Kindergarten over there. Also in the old school building. But yeah, this one was called Langbordestan. And I can show you why when we biking around here. There actually used to be a bus stop right here where I'm standing. No. Yeah. Oh no. It was further up. No, the bus stop was right here. Right here in the corner. So you can go in here. And there used to be a lot of bushes right here. And this is Langbordestan. Fourth grade was in there. In here.
Inkter says, what we doing? Urbexing.
No, biking around on my old school. And fifth grade was up there.
Mordecaj says showing us his old school.
Yeah. Exactly. Let's bike on the grass. Oh. Okay, let me find a place where I can park the bike. Oof, oof, oof. Just gonna take it with me. tall building is the game hall. Let's see. So the rooms over there, the back was the music room, class. Third class was there. I can't remember what was it there. I can't remember. Slide, the wood class, as you can see, it hasn't changed much in there. And what is it called now?
Miranda Sendik says, were you working your wood at school?
No comment. Wait, what? And this, hvad hedder det? What is it called now? The kitchen where the hus... What's it called now? Husholdning. What's in here?
Miranda Sendik says, and they even taught you to do it right.
No comment. Physics, down the back. First class. No. Wait, and then the school library. Second class, I think. But this was not there when I was back in the school in the 90s.
Mortarcod says extracurricular activities.
Are you talking about experience? From your school time?
Miranda Sendik says Hajemkunskov. They call it Madkunskov today.
Yeah, Hjemkundskab, that was the name. Madkunskab. So weird to see there's no bushes right here. This used to be open.
Mortarcod says silly.
Yeah, and this is where they had physics. What's it called? Physique? I can't remember the English word for it. And 0. klasse og børnehaveklasse og what they call it, kindergarten school thing was in there. The crazy thing, the teacher, all her 3 sons went to this school, and they actually learned they're not allowed to say
Miranda
mom.
Sendik says science, I believe,
Yeah,
is
science.
what they call it.
Yeah, probably. Science. Yeah, first class was over here. Aula is there. Or Aula, I don't know what
Miranda
it's called.
Sendik says, and they combine physics and chemistry.
Yeah, yeah, that's the name. There used to be a skater ramp right here. This one, this is probably a new one, but that's also got one of those when I was there. And I hated playing football out here because it was on the asphalt.
Mortarcod says our science teacher was the most eccentric of our teachers. Old grumpy guy in Icelandic sweater with big bushy mustache, but good teacher.
Yeah.
Inkter says, is the old farm out in the Earlov area still abandoned by the way, or has it been torn down? Looked really run down when I drove past it a few years ago. Miranda Sendik says ramp probably removed, as it's too dangerous.
Yeah, the ramp got removed when I was still here. This is the toilets. That's the boys' room and the ladies. Into the gym hall in there. Yeah, third class was here because a classmate of mine, he pushed me into one of the windows and it so hard that the glass exploded while I was there. And we got told to pay for a new one, but no. And this tree is over 60 years old. This one here. Same benches I can see.
Mortarkaj says, whoa.
Yeah. And here, this is the main entrance to the school. So this was right here. This was the teachers' lounge, and I can remember every fucking time we went in there. It just, you know, the smell of smoke. You just had it. It just get when instantly when you opened the door into the room, you just got cigarette in your head. And this was the IT class, still are, I see, right there.
Mortarkaj says, and the aula is in there as well, I guess. Mortarkaj says, haha, classic.
The aula is over there, on the other side. 6th grade and some other classes, I can't remember. Actually, just below the school, there's actually a shooting range. So if you want to learn to shoot pistols...
Minuteman 781 says teachers love cigarettes and coffee.
Oh yeah. But yeah, in the basement, there's a shooting range. So when I was in the youth club, then once a week, we could go down there and then we could shoot with the salon rifles. Oh, let me see if the tree is still here. There's a special tree that has a...
Mortarkaj says, I went to rifle shooting in a school basement as well.
Yeah, I think it's very common. Yeah. Okay, so right here, I think it's that tree actually, right here I'm pointing at. There was a branch going out. And then a classmate of mine, he was up in the tree, but he couldn't get down again because one of those small, what do you call it? Pinches or whatever you call it, the thing that sticks out from the tree, was sticking into his gooch, down there, and he couldn't get down, so the school had to call an ambulance and the paramedics had to help the boy down, and he got 8 stitches between his legs, and he was like, I think we were in...
Mortarkaj says his what now? Minuteman 781 says, I'm glad they taught you to shoot and handle firearms safely.
Mordecai, you know, between the between the ball, your balls and the ass, right there, that area. I think we were in 5th grade or something, and had 8 stitches down there because of some small piece of tree was up in there. Oh, I missed the old playground. They used to have a huge playground here also. And here, what is it called now in English? Hygge. Oh, we can play music. So, there used to be hygge bushes. What is it called now? Why can't I remember anything? Hyggen.
Mortarkaj says, oh fuck, I can't remember the name either.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking now. A rose hip. That's what it's called, a rose hip. There used to be...
Miranda Sendik says rose hip, apparently.
Yes, yeah. So there used to be rose hip here. And all the way from that end of the building and then all the way down. And behind
Mortarkaj says, okay, would not have pulled that.
No, me neither. I just looked it up. And there was a small path between the rose and hip. And then every fucking year, and I think Melon can probably remember, there was a fight between people, between us kids, where we took those berries and threw them on each other. And some of us was bad enough to cut it open. So when they hit you...
Miranda Sendik says, nah, I had to look it up as well. Lol. Never
No.
needed to know what it was in English.
No, me neither. And then, you know, when if you come up the berries, then inside, you can use it as a powder to itching other people. So we did that, we cut them up so the inside hit the people. That was what we did. Oh.
Miranda Sendik says a classic.
Yes, especially because you just have to throw them on the other side of the path.
Inkter says universal bully flower in Denmark at that time.
Yeah.
Throwing it down people's back or their underpants.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh, this is bad. Oh man. Oh. Oh yeah, there was also something I can show you later.
Mortarcod says, but yeah, it looks like a pretty large area overall. Must have felt huge as a child.
Yeah.
And explains the Langbordistan label.
Yeah. Especially when you only like... Oh, shit. And also all this is also new. The youth club is down there. So we always waited out here to get down. And up here, this is the after-school care of Fritter.
Minuteman 781 says, now I'm remembering my elementary school.
Yeah.
Thank you for this.
It's always nostalgic.
Miranda Sendik says, well, that old, moldy, rotten playground couldn't stay forever.
No, true. So this is the after-school care. And over in... let's turn around. I think it's still the same shit. In here there's moon car. So every day you know what a moon car is. I'm pretty sure you do. It's in there. So every time we've waited for the teachers, to the pedagogues to open. Woo. Yeah, it's still the same. Yeah, and the door between the school and after school care is right here. There it was billedkunst, art was in here, where one of those two doors is.
Mortarcod says, I love moon cars. Rode some from Lollandia to the Rodby Ferry once with my best friend after having emptied a case of beers.
Oh, shit. And sorry. Whee! Ah. Yay! 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 Oh. Sorry, I had to.
Mortarcod says we. Minuteman 781 says let's go.
Yeah, I love them so much. Yeah, and then in there, I think the 9th and 10th graders was in there. But this around here looks the same. Yeah, because Ah, yeah. So 6th grade down there, and then 7 and 8.
Inkter says, oh, you're pretty close to that weird mini airport.
Yeah, we can go down there. You're very close by to Andersen Airport. And there's the toilets. But yeah, the school only goes to 4th grade now. I am very close to it, a couple of kilometers away. Oh, poor bird.
Miranda Sendik says you're close to 4th grade.
Yeah. Hi, woofer. Oh, hi, woofer. So here, in there used to be a small supermarket, Spar.
Inkter says there's also an old abandoned barn out in that city, unless they've removed it. It was there like a year ago.
Yeah, it's owned by the army now. But yeah, we can go down there if you want.
Miranda Sendik says apparently you're about 5 kilometers from the airport.
Yep. There used to be a bus stop right there.
Mortarkaj says don't see many spars around anymore. Not in the capital region at least.
No. Well, that one here closed in 2009. And
Minuteman 781 says lazy drivers, get on your side.
Yeah. So this is... I can show you the church. We can't go in, sadly, but yeah, this is the church we have here right next to me.
Inkter says we could go look at the bunker out there, if it's open.
Yeah, there's a couple of bunkers out there. But in the second I walk 2 steps down, I lose the connection. Just saying. Because of the concrete.
Mortarkaj says bunker trip.
Yeah. So this is the local church in Lumby. I have been here.
Mortarkaj says ah.
I have been here many times. Can you take a picture? Yeah, we did. But yeah, it's a little bit late right now. I also have to think about getting home because I have work tomorrow. And actually, the first school...
Mortarkaj says, how old is this one? You know.
Can't remember. 800 years old or something.
Miranda Sendik says that's just because you're not well equipped. A 5G router on the outside, a long cable, and an access point, and you're all set for bunkering.
Yeah, well, I mean, I talked with Silo about it one day. And
Mortarkaj says the one in my hometown is from the 12th century.
Yeah, I think that's the same with this one here also. But yeah, actually this building, the white one we're coming...
Minuteman 781 says it's been 82 years. If it wasn't for the Danish sailors and resistors, it may have not gone well.
No. But actually that white building we just passed is the first school in the city. It's called a Rytter Skole, or Rytter Skole. But then we can go out to where I used to live, also have lived. But yeah, it's a nice...
Peter says sadly we really don't have any public bunkers at all on southern Zealand. There's like 2 to 3, but they're all on private property or closed off.
Yeah, well, we have a lot. We have actually a lot. We have some here on Fyn.
Mortarkaj says we didn't do bunker maxing like Albania.
No, we did not. Well, you can say that to the Germans, because basically all our bunkers is made by the Germans. I also used to know someone lived in there.
Inkter says, well, our west coast did.
Yeah. I also used to I know someone who lived over in that white building and in that building. Now we're going downhill. Whee! Oof. So now we are in... my ear! I got a bug in my ear. Now we are out of Lumby. Me. Meow. Ah, man, I didn't scare them away. Could also go down at Strand. No, too close, too late. Apologize. Yeah. Yeah, Cello is probably, I don't know if it's still here. Stop! Fuck! Okay, stop and think. It says, stop and think. Playing kids, 30 kilometers. There's no kids. Anyway, let's go down here.
Inkter says, but it's a 70 zone.
Yeah, no. I think it's a is it? I can't remember. I think
Miranda
it's still 50.
Sendik says, and the speed limit is 70.
Yeah.
Mortarkaj says disinformation campaign by the municipality SMH.
Yeah, but this one is not the municipality. So behind that forest, I used to live in there. I can show you the house. And I have said this a couple of times before, but they used to grow pears in here. So sometimes we walked over in GTA, of course, in GTA, and took a bowl of pears. Wow. I used to live in there, in that house, as a child. The house was built in 1994 because the old one burned down. So the window back is the kitchen. Then there's two small bedrooms. And then that is the living room. And I even think we expanded the living room to have the last one as a...
Miranda Sendik says you burned it down.
No,
Inkter says, was it you?
No, the old house was burned down. I used to have a friend living over there. And my dad, he built that building there. He built that by himself back in the days. And in here there used to live an old man and his wife, a hunter. And there used to be an abandoned house here. And in there used to be the people living in the house before it was abandoned was drunk alcoholics. I have picture of that also. And the same down here to my left, also drunk alcoholics. Can't remember over here to my right. Au, for satan i helvede, deres min cola. Uff. Uff. I know it's shaking. Yeah, going out.
Pinker says rural countryside.
Yes. Oof, 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 ow. Well, I could have turned around, but no. Decided not to.
Pinker says need some suspension on that bike.
Yeah. Or just another bike. Da 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 da.
Mortarcodge says oof avenue och goddammit you avenue.
What? Yeah, exactly. Bum bum bum. But we're not even that far away from, in my opinion, of course, from the city. But then again, I also used to grow up out here, right? So. No, they've sold it. Damn. Da-da. Concrete blitz. We're almost out. Let's buy down there. And then we're just gonna take 2 minutes because I need something to drink. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I mean, the beat rate is fine, right? Yeah. We are out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Well, I mean, some people say that. I won't. Oof.
Inkter says using single SIM, the signal is pretty solid NGL.
I'm actually using a hotspot. I have a SIM in my phone, this one here. And then I'm using a hotspot from my other phone.
Mortarcodge says held ude på Lars Tins kids marker.
Helt ude på en Tynskis marker, ja.
Peter says also you're using link AGG.
Yeah, just using a normal hotspot. Okay, I wanna see how far I've been biking. Okay, Strava is completely so Okay, so Fox. Okay. Then we can't do this. No, discard. Shit.
DV_Hype Crew TV says both countryside, city and forest.
Hey, Hype Crew. Yeah, Denmark has some of the best in the world. So what we could do... So we can go 2 ways to the airport.
Mortarcodge says yes, signal in rural areas compared to France and Germany, for example, is excellent.
Yeah, so we can go there left and right. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Miranda Sendik says I vote for riding a chopper.
Yeah, I don't know why around what is it called now? Sorø. It sucks between Slagelse and Sorø and Ringsted. Good, thank God we have water over here, but it's not cold anymore.
Miranda Sendik says leisure in H-Valso.
Yeah. Let's go this way. My arms. Okay, this is not good. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. There are plenty of. Yeah.
Inter says also when you get out on Mon, Stedge, Storhedinge and such. The signal can be pretty rough.
I can imagine that. Sorry, I just need to check for air. Because it felt like I don't have any air. Or sounded like it didn't have air. I mean, I'm lucky I have family very close by. So I could just call them.
Miranda Sendik says haha.
Yeah. My family will be here within, if they can, of course, within half an hour.
Mortarcod says Southern Zealand seems to be lowest priority for most infrastructure upgrades in a Danish context.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Nah, rabbits. You know, I used to bike a lot more. Every summer since Corona, I've been biking.
Inter says especially in the low-pop areas, usually focused around the main roads, highways.
Yeah. So since Corona, then every summer, I've been biking a bike at least 50 kilometers. It's just, well, there used to be, yeah, I remember this when there was activity here. I mean, the house. Do that again. And then take you with me. Sadly,
Inkter says those greenhouses are so sketchy at night when I urbexed them some years ago. Miranda Sendik says saying anything.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, but Inkter, I don't think they are independent. Just saying. Now I lost it. Fuck. Forget about that. Anyway, so I will try to do long bike rides again, and then take you with me. Of course, you're going to be on the camera and in the chat. Oh, I got dust in my eyes. Fuck me. Bam, bam. And also, I hate biking here on this road because you're allowed to drive 80, but people don't drive 80. They drive way more. And no, I'm not supposed to be on the right side on the thin line here. The thin white line on the road just mark how wide the road is. So I'm actually on the correct side. If they were fake, then I we are out biking, as you can see, and probably here. I know the guy, a classmate, his parents owns this paintball area.
Inkter says paintball.
Yeah, it's so funny. How are you, Kate? Can anyone give a shout outie to Kate?
Blake and Kate says I thought you were running, haha.
Fucking no. Fuck no. I'd rather die.
Miranda Sendik says section so Lake and Kate.
Wrong one.
Blake and Kate says, "Aw, thank you."
Ah, bless you. But now we're gonna go down to a historical place, or semi-historical. Alright, Andersen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the mud and everything else. Have a wonderful night. Ooh. It's windy as fuck.
Blake and Kate says it looks like you have nice weather there. It's been raining again here.
Yeah, it rained earlier. Let's go down here. But we have some dark skies.
Inkter says he's on his way to the airport. As you can see, he's going somewhere south. Warmer.
I'm crazy. I ran over to go north. Okay. So there's a house up here to my left that I for many years thought was independent. I'm gonna show you the house. Here. In there, I thought that was independent. That house. Oh, it seems independent now. But when first time I went in there, it looked like that. And I walked in.
Inkter says, yeah, that looks abandoned.
Yeah. It's a couple of years ago now. But I walked in the house. And then I was like, there was a brand new washing machine, still packed in plastic, okay? I thought maybe someone is using it, the place for hiding stuff, stolen items. And then I walked further in, I could see a small path to a living room. It's like, it was looking like in a hoarder's house. And then in the kitchen, I could see fresh cutted tomatoes and bread and yeah. And then I left the house and I almost got up to the road when I saw a car driving into the driveway. Fuck me, man. Fuck if I was, you know, if it caught me in there. Shit.
Mortarcod says close one.
Yeah. I have a friend who visited an abandoned farm once. And then he came out to his car. And then the neighbor to the farm was pointing at him with a weapon and told him to fuck off. My friend, of course, reported the man to the police. I don't know what happened since.
Inkter says usually I keep an eye on how long the grass is, and what direction the grass lays around the main entrances. If the grass moves or is regularly cut, or grass is caught in the door, it's not abandoned.
Yeah, but it was not. It was looking like you just saw, not cut or anything. Well, you could see car tracks, but I mean, that often comes from other people doing urbex. Because some people drive directly up to the house instead of parking like 10 minutes away and then walk down. See, even this house. So now we are at the airport. You can buy a house. You can buy a house in there.
Inkter says, oh, the barn is still there and just as abandoned and broken.
Yep. But the army bought it last year, I think, or 2 years ago. There's actually a bunker in there somewhere too. But yeah, if we have enough money.
Morderkaj says huge international airport.
Lol. Built by the Germans in 1943. That's one of the bunkers. The bunker, there used to be a museum right here. Didn't just move further down. And there's also, I don't know if you can see it. You can probably. But down there, somewhere, there's a bunker. And in the early 2000s, they tried to blow it up. And I can remember we were allowed to go out here and see it. And there was a huge explosion. The bunker, as you can see, is still standing there, but all the trees that were standing around the bunker, they all just fall down from the explosion.
Inkter says, I think this is one of the smallest airports we have in Denmark. It's not used for commercial flights, only private planes and such.
In the summer, from May to October, there are commercial flights once a week to, I can't remember where, Mallorca, Scotland, Italy, Portugal, Spain. And also, when we have huge festivals like Roskilde, Northside, Tinderbox, all the famous people actually using this airport because the paparazzi is not going out here, and they can go through the airport instantly. As you just have to walk through that big fucking building right there.
Inkter says, oh really? Must be the tiny planes then. The runway is so short.
It's Airbus 320 something. It's going there. It's fine. It can use the Airbus 320. I have some pictures somewhere. But yeah, the Germans built this airport, and then in the 70s, the main buildings burned down. So that's why they're looking quite modern. And the commercial flights.
Morderkaj says, according to Wikipedia, there is seasonal charter to Palma with Sun-class airlines.
Yeah, and Spies. And they always, actually around there where that small airplane is parked, they always parked here. So you can basically just see it. Oh, I just lost all power. And here we have the museum. And if you look on very old pictures, this was also occupied by the Germans. It was the headquarters. There was a building here with a tower. But if we could go in one day. It's a very, very, very small museum. But this is also used as Denmark's international drone test
Inter
center.
says small cannon.
Yeah, small cannon. Yeah, like your PP. Wait, what? But yeah, so they're also testing drones for, let's say, Ukraine, for the war. It's also tested here. It's the only place in Denmark where they're allowed to. UAS Denmark, International Test Center and Cluster. But yeah, the army owns all this, and it's been abandoned for I don't know how many years. There's also a German bunker over there to my right. Is it September, October? There are gonna be a flight show out here.
Inter says I've seen a few amateur urbex videos from in there. Nothing much to see. Just a warehouse building from what I recall.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, this is the new area they have expanded. The funny thing...
Mortarcod says no starfighters hidden in the rubble.
No, sadly. The funny thing, right, even though most of the airport is in North Fyns municipality, it is owned by Odense municipality. Odense municipality owns like 80% or something of the airport. But yeah, I'm looking for... There's a road to my right I want to go down at. Because then we can go to the taxiway. They're still there from the Germans. And the farmers still use it to get out to the fields. Or for storage.
Spacey Gracie V says faster.
No, I can't. I'm tired. I've been biking 5 hours. More or less. Because 2 first hours was at the show. But yeah, I'm looking for a road to my right. Now we are in Odense municipality. Spacey, how are you?
Inter says just a little shot way more.
Yeah.
Inter says you're close.
Yeah. I can see it. Just there to my right. But that is not the runway, eller taxiway though.
Spacey Gracie B says finally get to see all the Danish bicycle infrastructure I hear so much about.
You know, we are like 7 kilometers away from the city center. Space Invaders, na na na.
Mortarcodge says this is the best representation of it, Gracie.
Yes. Ba-da-da-da. I'm just annoyed that Strava decided to say fuck you. But hey, weather's nice. I'm in good mood. Just hungry. Again. Thirsty. Again. I have around 1 liter of water. Ba-da-ba-da. Did it? But you can see the sun.
Mortarcodge says I've had some nice scoops of ice cream during this. Thinking about dinner now.
Also had ice cream earlier. Oof. Oof. Oh yeah. The runway. Eller nok runway, taxiways her. Oh my hands. I also need to change, I can't remember what it's called, but something on my handlebar. So now we're gonna go left on this old taxiway. Oh no, we're not. But yeah, just gonna go around then. But yeah, the old taxiway is on to the left. Along all those trees you can see over there. You want to have a boat? I can see 1, 2, 3 boats in there. 4. Bottom. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, here's the road taxiway. Well, I mean, part of it. So this path you can see right there to the building down there used to be a taxiway made by the Germans.
Stacy Gracie B says ah.
Yeah. So in 90... Why are you fucking... Thank you. So the Germans...
Stacy Gracie B says now they use it as a driveway.
Yeah, why not? So in 1943, when Denmark was occupied by the Germans, they decided to build an airport, which we've just been up to. And they occupied the whole village right here and a couple of others and teared down a lot of houses, sadly. This is also a very small, cozy village.
Stacy Gracie B says the old war airstrip from the 1940s in my town is now used as drag race SRTIP.
Nice.
Stacy Gracie B says strip.
Nice.
Stacy Gracie B says 1/4 races.
Ah. Yeah, it's still used for airport. Said that just... No, I'm the correct way. So the sports hall in this village is built by the Germans. I can show you. This is the local church. You have bed and breakfast to my left. The old sports hall was also built by the Germans. They used it for hangar to the... Hi, woofer. So I heard the dog before they start barking at me. Oh, fuck. Okay. What will stand there? But yeah, the Germans built the hangar for the fighter jets and bombers. Luckily, they never get it to use before the war ended. Come on! Up in gear, old man. can show it a sports hall. We're actually going in that direction.
Piper Albie says, hey Flus.
Oh, hi boy. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see.
Piper Albie says, how you doing?
Doing fine. Biking. Trying to find. Well, I know where it is. Just have to bike down there to something that.
Piper Albie says, I'm fine, thanks.
Good. I'm sorry that I didn't went into the stream with Baron. Oof.
Piper Albie says, are you cycling for?
Right now we're actually going home because I've been cycling for 7 hours and something. But yeah.
Piper Albie says, oh, okay, good.
Yeah. I wanna. So this sports hall was built by the Germans in 1943, 1944. And it was used as a hangar for fighter jets and bombers, but never used though. Oh, and behind here somewhere I think the taxiway is still down here. No. Well, I mean, actually, it is behind these trees over there. That is where the taxiway is out to the airport, built by the Germans also. And my ass is hurting. So now we're biking home. I just need to figure out which way we should go. Because we have to go straight. But we can't because private property, blah, 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 blah.
Piper Albie says finding Flosk's home.
Yes. Can I sit? Let's sit down. There used to be a bus stop right here. So, I mean, I know all the roads back home. So we could bike this way. And then
nice bike! Wait with the batteries! Get out of my way!
Thank you, Trick. Oh, this is my bike, by the way. She's named Silver Arrow.
Spacey Gracie B says lol.
So we could bike down there. It's up and down.
Piper Albie says those trees are like an obstacle to cut the way, only in the video game.
I mean, we could play some RL descenders and just go straight. But yeah, we can go out on the road down there, but it's going up and down and this. Or we can go back where we came from and then left, down, up, no, down and then up and then left. I mean, if we bike this way, we can actually bike past where I used to live also, before I moved to where I live now. Anyway, here's some water. No, 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 no. Did you see that? The bike moved by itself. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the mic because I only have 12% power left. I am so sorry. So you're gonna have a lot of wind noise now. I am apologizing for that. So this is the mic that I use. The small fella. I think it's good that I'm sitting down. Just thinking. Just thinking of where we're gonna go. But I mean 7 hours of streaming is a very long time. I've even charging. I emptied the... No, I did not empty the public yet. So yeah. What do you think, guys? So yeah, you're gonna have a lot of wind noise now because I've turned off the mic. Because I only have 12% power left. I don't know. Up and down, up and down. It's so weird, right? Earlier today, Medan, he was in the chat. And he went to the same school as kids. He was just 2 grades above me. What a small world. So this is what I have left of water. It's around half a liter. I don't think there's been any clips today. Did I lost my chat totally? No. Just very quiet. Okay. I'm used to that. So yeah, you're gonna have a lot of wind noise on you. Some more sips. Yeah, okay. I have decided which way to go. Oh my ass! I'm probably gonna order burger when I'm home. And yes, you're gonna be annoyed as fuck now because of the wind. Because I turned off the mic. So I can charge. Shit, I closed down stream chat. Mark!
Mad Mark cheered 100 bits.
Hey Mark, and thank you for the biddies. Sorry for the win. Yeah. None of my mods are here, as usual. And thank you for the biddies, Mark. How are you? I've turned off the mic because I'm charging the phone right now. Because we went down to 12% power, and it is good. But at 12% power, it's not enough for me to stream on my way home. So yeah. Oh, this is a house for sailing down. How's the weather? You also got rain. Yeah, and I'm so sorry. I apologize for the wind.
April, these guys thank you, buddy, for shout out.
No worries. Yeah, but yeah, again, I am apologizing for the wind. I turned off the mic and pulled out the receiver so I could charge. Just parking slowly. I'm just so tired. But yeah, I wish that Strava was still working, but it doesn't. I've been biking. And I also hate biking here on this road because it's so narrow. Ej, hvorfor? Var det fint. 10 år stille begge to. So just taking slowly. Going up and down, up and down. Stay. Again, I'm sorry for the wind. It's time to horses. Nope. My nose is itching. Yeah, it's actually, wow, I can't remember last time I've been up on 7.5 hours of streaming. That's a very, very long time. Because normally it goes between 2 and 4 hours. Maybe taking it slowly right here. Down. Oh, yeah, okay. There's not the path. I'm looking for a special path to my right.
Mad Mark cheered 100 bits. It's very windy, 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 it's so windy here, oh it's so windy, there's so much wind, why aren't we outside, let's go back inside, there is no wind inside, but there is so much wind inside, let's go inside.
Thank you, Mark, for the bits and the titties. Tired, hungry. But yeah, I warned you, Mark. I said, because I turned off the mic, put off the power low receiver, there will be a lot of wind noise. Now we're just going downhill. Yeah. But yeah, I have no clue of. Well, I mean, we're gonna go home. Yeah, going this direction.
MR Mad Mark says I saw someone on YouTube with a mic that blocked out noise quite well.
Yeah, I have one, the one that I sent to you. When the phone is down to 12% of power, even with the receiver on, I need to take the receiver out. But we have actually used the mic all day. I just need to get at least 40% before I plug in the mic again. I don't know when that's going to be, because right now I'm just concentrating on biking.
Elon Madmark says you said TTS costs 100 bits, but I just heard it for free.
Yeah. Normally it costs, it's because I am on my bike and I can't read chat all the time. But so that's why it costs money. So that's why it's free today for safety reasons. So unlike you, I'm thinking about my safety.
MR Madmark says, so I guess it's like buy one get one free then.
Yes, exactly. But you know, my safety is more important than the stream itself. Yeah, I wish we had that. I miss. Goodbye, miss. I miss. Good thing about biking right here, it's slightly downhill, so I don't need to use power and energy. Well, now I use. Looking. There used to be cows into the right. I mean, Mark's family used to be down here into my right behind the fence. But someone freed them, and so now it's all overgrown.
Mark says so if yeah.
Just for your information, I will turn TTS off if you misuse it. Just saying. You get a fist up in your arms. Shall we go straight? Don't have any big hills. Or let me go over here. Like that, I'm too tired. I took the decision before you. I'm almost out. I can't wait to get home. Da 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 da. Dee da da da. Oh my God. Ow. Wow. There we go. I'm in the correct gear now.
Mark says, what's for dinner tonight?
I have no idea. What are you gonna have? I mean, I actually had some gyros earlier. Echo. So yeah, I don't know. I have a freeze pizza, pre-made pizza in my freezer. What about that? get mixed to make your sandwich or something. Ew, it smells like Mark. Very farty right here. I don't want to bike it now. Crossing this road. Ow, ow, ow. Almost 8 hours. I can't even remember last time I streamed that much. That's a very long time. Let me check how much power we have so we can put it over the... No, fuck. I mean, I couldn't be bothered now. Because I only have a few kilometers over. I mean, I think it's been a good bike stream. I think we're gonna go to Netto. Yeah. Oh, my hands. I need to change the stems in my bike. så med dig, lille ven. Og så der går til LIDL. Farvel, mis. Oh my ass. Tokyo. Yeah, I have no idea of what I'm gonna have for food for dinner. Take a break up here, that's it. See. Ja, det er fint. There are some benches up by the ice hockey stadium. Just gonna bike over there and take a short break. So there's some benches. This is the ice hockey stadium. My ass. Oh. ATM. Sorry, I'm just sitting down.
TMKDK says ending.
I don't know. I have some 2 kilometers left. I just need to chill a little bit and have a small break. That's not the one I pressed.
TMKDK says cool.
I've been biking for 6 hours now. So I'm a little bit tired. And sadly, Strava, the one that I normally use to track my bike rides, decided to crash when I had bikes.
TMKDK says 6 hours. Are you in Dublin THHEN?
No, I'm still on Funen. Just biking around. We have been...
Miranda Sendik says, oh, there you are.
Yeah, you know where I am. And yes, we are not on the mic because half an hour ago we had, I had only 12% power back on my phone, camera phone, so I decided to unplug the receiver. So I could charge. And now I'm just sitting here by the ice hockey stadium and chilling. And I can't decide if I want to go to Netto or to LIDL. I have not decided yet. From here, I think distance is almost the same. I just need something for tonight. And I don't know what to get for tonight. Ugh.
Miranda Sendik says if you are gonna get dessert, LIDL is the best option.
Yes, I totally agree with you. Oh my god, what's this for?
TMKDK says any weddings today. It is day 666 and 6/6/26.
Yeah, we've
Miranda
seen two.
says I just discarded a lot of curry sauce.
Oh. So I just found out why my front the gear doesn't work, probably because the cable is worn out. It's not because the derailleur, it's the cable. Yeah, it's the fucking cable. I just noticed that by looking on the bike. And I don't know how much that cost to change.
Miranda Sendik says see, told ya, lack of maintenance.
Well, I mean in front, well, I mean, this cable is also the original cable, so it's over 10 years old. So I think it has done.
Miranda Sendik says 50 DKK for the cable, I'd guess.
Yeah. And, you know, I'm gonna get the bike to the service check anyway. So. But I mean, the cable has done its job, right? It's 10 years old. It's the original cable. Where I've changed the one for the back gear for the back gears got changed 2 years ago. And the bike has biking, I don't know how many thousand kilometers. So, since I got the bike 10 years ago, the crank has been changed, the cassette has been changed once, but it's going to be changed again. The chains has been changed, the brakes, the brake path has been changed like 7 times or something.
Miranda Sendik says yup. One cable, 2 meters 59, 95 from T. Hansen. At a bike shop, it'll be more. They use better quality.
You do. And I don't trust myself to change it, so I don't want to. If I find.
TMKDK says I have not seen the USB-C cable under 120 DKK even on discount.
What? Not even on Amazon. I'm not talking about USB-C cable, but I'm saying the gear cable. Look right there. It's totally worn out. You see? It should not be like this at all. The front wheel has been changed.
TMKDK says breaking cable.
Yeah. The front wheel has been changed because someone decided to bend it while I was at work. Of course, the tires has been changed a couple of times because they've been worn out. The back wheel has also been changed. The back derailleur and back drop has been changed. The front derailleur has been changed. Even the seat has been changed. And even the pedals has been changed.
TMKDK says bike hose.
Yeah. The gear cable.
TMKDK says time for a new bike then.
Yeah, if I could afford it. But I got this from my mom when she passed away 11 years ago. Not even. She passed about 9 years ago. 9 years ago she passed away, but she bought the bike 1.5 years before she died. And my old bike was 14 years old and was also totally worn down. So I got this, and this is way better. It's more gears, and it's lightweight. But yeah, if I could afford it, I would get another bike and then have this as a reserve. I mean, then use this for, sharing for groceries and stuff, and then the other one for big bike rides. Reminds me, can I see, do I have my calendar on this phone, on my touch phone? Nej. Oh, do I? Nej. I don't think so. No, I don't. So I can see. Wow. Okay. TM then.
Sendix says annoying.
Yeah. So TM, get a new USB-C cables. It's not that expensive. Well, I thought there was something wrong with the charger port in my.
Mortarkaj says, how much distance did you end up walking and biking today? TMKDK says, not even fast charging cable.
I don't know, Mordecai, I'm not finished yet. I'm just chilling. I can see that when I'm home. But it's a charger cable in your charger port, TM, in your phone. Because I used to have trouble with the charger port in my camera phone. Because it was dirty as fuck, and then I found something to clean it with, and then it works. I don't have any problems with any of my cables though. But yeah. Oh man, fuck.
Mordecai says, oh, I thought this was like a stop to end stream.
No,
My
worries.
bad. TMKDK says it can be both, that can be bent out of shape or the wire got twisted too many times.
Yeah.
Miranda Sendix says, I've got some short, like 20 centimeters cables for use in the car. The break after a while.
What the fuck are you doing with your cables? None of my cables are broken. Not even the small, short ones or the big ones. None of them are broken. Not even the fast charger cables are broken. I have always wondered how people can break their charger cables. But Kai, no, I'm just chilling a little bit. After all, it's been a long stream, right? It's been 8 hours and 14 minutes. But yeah, I'm thinking about biking down to LIDL. Actually, this Lark right here, I'm looking at, I don't know if you can see it, but that one, yeah, is actually a dumpster dive that. A brand new one, it was still in the package. So, Though I never use it, it's actually just right there. It's just hanging there. Oh, my knee. Let's empty this before we go.
Miranda Sendik says, haha, the short ones are charging the phone, and they usually have to be bent like AU to reach. The route were something like straight out of the car, then a sharp right, then all the way back again, in AU shape, to plug into the phone. But I think, after I bought a 90-angled adapter, it's actually lasted me longer than usual. Miranda Sendik says now the cable only bends in a U.
Yeah. I have some with there's some metal thingy in, so it doesn't bend. I don't think I have anyone with a 90 degrees angle on. What is the call now? Storms Arena. Ah. Yeah.
Miranda Sendik says I just bought an adapter with the bend, and plugs the cable into that.
Yeah. I actually need to, what I want to do, I want to have like a small thingy, cabinet, whatever, and then make it into a charger station for power banks and streaming gear and stuff. So it's all in the same spot. You know. Get some water. Okay, up to 79% power. Well, I mean, I couldn't be bothered actually to just for biking down to LIDL. I couldn't be bothered to put you on the mic. Even though the mic is actually over there, right there. But yeah, now we found out a little bit.
Miranda Sendik says, yeah, I've been wanting a sort of charging station for a while. There's just no pre-built solution, and I don't have a 3D printer to make it myself.
No. I mean, what I've thought about is buying one of those drawers from IKEA called Alex. Even though it's actually very bad to have stuff inside a drawer. And then have drilled holes in the back, and then put cables inside, and then you can just pull out. Okay, this is for power banks, pull out. This down here is for mics, pull out and stuff. Though, right now, I have a charger in my bedroom, a charger next to my desktop in my living room, and a charger next to my couch in my living room for the phones, for my phone. Candy. And it's green. Okay. Yeah, let's do
Miranda
it.
Sendik says Alex is an entire system. Did you think of the thing you put inside the drawers?
No.
The combination of the drawers in the room.
No.
thingy?
Let me... The funny thing, I already had the link open. This one. That's the one I'm thinking about. And then it could stand next to my desktop. Probably not in that color, I don't know.
Miranda Sendik
Yeah.
says yeah. So the drawers.
Yeah, only them. And then have one for poppings, one for charge, for, you know, mics.
Miranda Sendik says and this for the small stuff.
Yeah, something like that. Though I don't, because it's, oh, that's brand new. It's also a new one. But I don't think it's very good for, you know, the heat that comes from when you're charging stuff. I don't know. Oh, I can't get up again. Chat. Guys, girls, men, ladies, boys, seniors, youngsters. I can't get up again. Hang on. So I'm thinking we're gonna go to LIDL. I'm gonna go to LIDL and then I'm gonna end the stream there.
Miranda Sendik says I'd worry more about the enclosed space than the material.
There's also another thing about that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna figure that out at some point. Oh. I don't know what to get for food.
Miranda Sendik says I'm sure that felt will not ignite below 300 to 400 Celsius. And if you get there, well...
Well, yeah. Well, I have a smoke detector. I actually have two. I know I'm not allowed to park up here in DJI. Gonna do it anyway. Because I couldn't be bothered. But yeah,
Miranda Sendik says if you asked Kiddo, the big package of mac and cheese would be great.
Yeah, but I'm not. I thought about the lasagna. It's all right. It is normally, you know, I prefer to make my own lasagna, but. Ooh, there's like that, yeah. Oh, not at all. I don't know. Gotta figure that out. There's no cars behind me. Go over. And yes, you are still not on the mic. You can clearly hear the difference. And no, I could not be more bothered at the moment because we're so close.
Miranda Sendik says that room thingy is made from polyester, which ignites at 432 to 488 C.
Yeah, And then it's, yeah, there's also another thing I can remember. Actually, I already have 2 of them. I used them in my kitchen. What's going on over there? My arms. I mean, tomorrow there's going to be a football match in here. Then we're going to play against Ukraine tomorrow. And those are people from Ukraine. Across.
Miranda Sendik says, did you miss the sign? You could not turn left.
I'm blind. You know, the eyes is the first thing to get blind on. Cover. And also I am so this footway. Dun dun dun. But yeah, I think we have reached at least 40 kilometers in total with walking and biking. Strava decided to say fuck you and crashed. So I closed it down.
Miranda Sendik says, well, if you at least signal when turning and stopping, you're already more compliant than 95% of all cyclists.
True. I mean, I try my best. Alright. So, let me get off my bike. Log it. Bing bong. I'm gonna send you to if it's still
Miranda
streaming.
Sendik says, oh no, Shadow Flosk enters the stream.
Oh no. Oh man, he closed the stream. Aww. Okay. I'm gonna send you to Hayes, man. So, all of you, thank you for today. It's been a good ride. Been a good day. I am very tired. Now I'm gonna go in, get some dinner. Gonna be some easy peasy once, and then I'm gonna bike the rest of the way home. But it's only...
Sir_Charlie_Waffles says or still live.
Yeah, but I'm waiting out now to Hazeman. So, have a wonderful day.
Sir_Charlie_Waffles says or rating.
Yeah, after 8.5 hours. It's been, I think it's like a year since we did that. Maybe 2. So...
Sir_Charlie_Waffles says kiss you.
You can get a kiss on your chin cover. Anyway, see you next week. Goodbye. And say hello to Hazeman for me. The crazy Dutchman and his German girlfriend.